Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Glad to see everyone. Sorry that I was gone for the weekend, but we're back now. Everything's good to go. And I think we're ready to swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Stardew Valley. Soup, good to see you. Oh, hi to you as well, Wyra. You are acknowledged, Robin. Really early for you, but good morning. It's good to see you. Rogue, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. Spark, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. It is indeed time for Stardew Valley and Machiavellian. Congrats on your pools today. It's good to see you, bud. And it is time for some parsnips. So welcome to Stardew Valley. I think we're letting the music play until we... Let me see here. If I... Let's test this. What happens? Okay, I think it's fine. So let's go ahead, make sure that's paused, and let's come over here and turn off Spotify. So we'll probably use our Spotify tracks at some point, as we do with every playthrough. But I've downloaded a music mod as well, called Stardew and Chill. It utilizes soundtracks of remixes of the Stardew game, or the Stardew music. It's like, lo-fi kind of music. The mod utilizes I think it's from, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Apologies. By the way, Soup, this is Scuff Chic, what I'm doing right now, where I'm totally not prepared for anything. Let's see. Basically, here's what we'll do. All right. It's worth mentioning because it is unique, music made. It's from Game Chops. They license music, they redo it, and streamers and creators are free to use it as long as you reference it. Much like Lo-Fi Girl and all that jazz. But anyways, all that out of the way. We're back in Stardew Valley. And also to legitimately answer your question, Soup, chic is like a term used for like fashion, more or less. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. And scuffed is when, like, let's say you get a pair of sneakers, right? Some white sneakers. They look really good, and then you scuff them against the ground. And it's not that they're ruined. It's not that they're not functional, but now they look worse. That's scuffed. And everything about my stream is scuffed. But anyways, here we are, back at Stardew Valley. We're starting a new farm. It's a little loud. Oh, there's anything I can do about that right now? I can turn off the music. Let's see here. We're going to remix the bundles, because... Should we? Should we remix the bundles? I'm not sure. And as a side note, right now there's no objective for this playthrough. We're just jumping in. We're going to do a nice little return to the farm. As we go, we might, like, kind of, add in, like, a modifier for a season or some shit down the line. But right now, the objective is we're playing just to play. Exactly. I think we'll remix the community bundles with that in mind. Yeah, just to kind of, give us something different to look forward to. We're not gonna switch up the mine rewards, though. So, yeah. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And thank you very much, Witchy. I'm so happy to be back, honestly. I missed being here. I missed you guys. We're playing because Stardew is awesome. A fucking been to that. Amen to that. So, in my testing, as we get all this set up, you already know it's K-Donna. And we'll call the farm. Last time was Dragonborn Farm. Uh, hmm. What would be a good farm name? I'm going to be very particular with this one because we're stuck with it for the whole playthrough. Let's see. Mystria. So whenever I played Mystria, would I have to name it Stardew Farm from here on out? Let's see. These are the kind of things I should have thought of before we started. But I was more focused on testing and getting everything in. So, Robin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. That could be funny. Okay. Farm planet's worth of copper? Hell yeah, get it, Katie. Get that copper. This is always the kind of stuff that I always struggle with, honestly. Fine, even though it's not on sale. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Katie. It's a good time. Okay. Hey, Soup, go for it. The easiest thing to do to start it, just put the trimmer down, man. Let it grow. Even if it looks bad for a while, let it grow. See what you can do. And then once you start to kind of get a little bit of traction, like in this direction, just trim up as you go. Let's see. Why do I always struggle on these kind of things? Do you know? Talking to Flash. She's in my lap, by the way. Sorry. We'll figure it out. Naming shit is hard, honest. Like, it's probably like the hardest aspect to playing a game to me. The sheer openness. Yeah, that's the thing with No Man's Sky. It's very open. You know, like they give you a story and everything to follow, but I'm not going to claim that it's like perfect. You know, it's still very open. You know, you're really left to your devices. Pepperidge Farm. I mean, that's a good name. Find new ways to set yourself on fire. Oh, are you having issues, Machiavellian? Okay. What if we what's Autumn Tide? I think that's a fine name. Okay, Frontier Farm. Favorite thing? Oh, not knocking over my drink because I almost did. Caffeine. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get Screamer this time. Alright, let's mess with our eye color. There we go. Hair color. So this doesn't matter as much. This is something that we can kind of change on the fly. Okay. But I can still hear audio. Preview video was playing. Huh, interesting. You're not wrong. It does find interesting ways to kind of get worse with time, doesn't it? Alright. And again, none of this really matters because we are going to change this once we're operational. Okay. What's this here? I don't mind that. I like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Some of this is kind of hard to tell what it's adding necessarily. What is that, a highlight? Okay, that's fine. Okay, start with the mirror. Frontier Farm. So the farm we're going with this time, it's the same farm we went with last time because I really like it and it's very well paced. It's the modded farm, Frontier Farm. It is the farm recommended for Stardew Expanded. We do have other options like the Immersive Farm 2 Remastered. This adds, I think, more, maybe not more land, but it's more like accessible sooner kind of deal. Really love this farm. And these farms, I'll be honest, never played them. Never played them. Maybe one day if I was doing a shorter playthrough. But for the purposes of this playthrough, we're going with the Frontier Farm. I think we're ready to go. Start it up. And now it crashes. Alright. I still love how all these years that he kept this fucking drawing of this awful fucking bed. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. The music isn't playing because I accidentally muted it. Okay. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Really wish I didn't mute it. Hey there, Gwen. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And your bright spirit will fade before growing emptiness. It's relatable. Just need to complain a bit more. Sometimes that's what it takes, man. Sometimes that's what it takes, especially on Twitch. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. And now let Grandpa rest. We'll say 10 years later. Okay. One day I need to do a JoJo playthrough. I don't know when that day is, but excuse me, one day. And it's not because I want to, but I do eventually want to perfect this game. But the amount of time I put into it, you'd think I would. Okay. Hey, Moons, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Oh, I agree. Yeah, fuck JoJo. But, hey, man, I would like to perfect the game maybe one day in the next 10 years. I think if I were to do a JoJo playthrough, it would be 100% like after they announce a date for Haunted Chocolatier, it's like, all right, I don't know when I'm going to play Stardew again. Probably for not another 6 months. So we'll go ahead and say we perfected the game before it comes out. Dear K. Donna, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, the Autumn Tide Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lou is still alive, say hi to the old McGuy for me, will you? Alright. So, another thing I wanted to mention as we were loading up, troubleshooting for this is going to be happening live. Now, there are a lot of things that I could test beforehand and things I made sure worked. But a lot of it's stuff you can't test in a day or even two. So we'll have to see what happens. But I don't think there should be any conflicts. The things I added from on top of last year's playthrough should be fairly minimal. And I took out a couple of things, not that they were causing issues, but I just felt like they weren't fun to play around. So we're not playing around them. Like Luna, Astray. I took that one out. I took out one of the flower mods because I thought it was just getting overwhelming, the amount of flowers that we could plant. I kept one flower mod, as far as I can tell. My hope is that we find any issues within the first couple of nights, because I'm not opposed to restarting the playthrough, but if we get to like summer, I don't want to restart then, you know what I mean? So also, it takes a while on the initial boot. It's got a lot to load. There it goes. No music though. Again, accidentally forgot to turn it back on. Alright. Okay. Let's get in there. Alright. Hello, you must be Kate Anna. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. We kept the earthy recolor of everything, by the way, if it's not obvious, because I thought it looked really good. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Place is a fucking mess. This is Autumn Tide Farm. Hey there, goats. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. New. 1,000 hours in the game. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic. Yeah, rustic's a word for it. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Robin's right. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude! Don't listen to her, Kate, on us. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit. Introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. You're always right. Amen, Robin. One of the best NPCs in the game, I'm just saying. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Alright. Well, let's get to it. First things first is redesigning our character a little bit. Saving. Oh, I'm going to delay that because I see an ad break trying to come in. We don't want an ad break just yet, but it'll happen here soon once I can tab. Give it a moment. That's how it is with every modded playthrough. There she goes. All right. Let's go ahead and snooze those ads for a few minutes. Okay. First things first, let's see here. We got some editing to do of our system. Let's see. Wear more rings. Let's bump that down to 4, I think. Yeah. I like to wear more rings, but we don't need too many, you know what I mean? Let's see. Start off with a pretty good house. Let me come in here and is that good? Right about there? I think that works. Okay. We get a nectarine tree with this farm instead of the usual parsnips. Introductions, 69. Nice. Okay. And cultivate and harvested parsnips. So we still have to get parsnips, obviously. Ooh, I'm seeing some tearing. Let me see what I can do about that. What if... Oh, suddenly I'm bigger. Ooh. Game capture. See if that works. I think that's good. Alright. Let's see. Weather report. Okay. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I don't think anything else here really matters. Oh. But I will read Living Off the Land. Alright. This one's for all the greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. We already know how to do all that. Alright. Let's see. Should we harvest the pears? I think what we'll do is pears will be... We won't sell these, but they will be free energy. Okay. Okay, Donna, welcome again to Stardew Valley. Thought you might be feeling lost or overwhelmed deciding what to do first. One of the easiest crops for farmers just starting out is parsnips. The seeds are cheap, they grow very quickly, and they're in season. You can get started right away. Why don't you start growing some parsnips, seeing as I left a box of them in your cabin? You did not, Lewis. You did not. Welcome to the Valley. Someone has gifted you a free subscription to Shrooms and Blooms magazine, the premier publication for farmers and foragers alike. Each edition is jam-packed with helpful hints and tips for honing your foraging skills, so be sure to keep an eye on your mail for more to come. Alright. And then, I heard someone new was moving into the valley and thought I'd offer a housewarming gift. I've included my old hand mirror with this letter, which should help you with your fashion sense. If you ever lose it, you can buy another from Pierre. Haley. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, they can be a pretty good energy boost. I think that's what we'd end up using them for. First things first, I want to see... Okay. Oh, Flash, please be careful. Alright, so there was a... Can you not make the desk bounce? There's a dress mod I installed. I'm glad it's there. Don't know if we're going to be using it, but I wanted to make sure it was there. Okay. Body-wise, I think we're good. Hairstyles. Let's see here. We got a few options. You know me, though. We're going to be going for an animated hairstyle. Okay. And I don't think any of the salon ones... Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of those would work. Let's see. I think there is one that's very similar to the one we just had. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, getting our character sorted. Where was it? That hair is insane. I think that's more or less what we have. There we go. All right. We got our moving hair. Okay. Well, with that done, let's get the bar sorted. Let's see. I think that's more or less how I usually like to have it. Okay. Let's get things cleared away. If graphically anything ever seems off, please do let me know, so I can see about you know, making it look half decent. I think last time what I found though was if it looked a little stuttery for me, it didn't for stream. So I'm gonna try not to assume too much, you know. Alright, Flash, you gotta make up your mind, dude. Sorry. She's gotta get comfortable again. There you go, lay down. Alright. Go ahead. These. Alright. I think we want to find a place to get our nectarine tree planted. But I don't know where. We could do it right about here. No, no we cannot. No, it does not want that to be there. Okay. Well. Is there a little pathway here? I'm going to try not to, you know, be too annoyed if I've got to, like, chop down a tree or something, you know. Alright. And now... Oh. Damn. My time in Fields of Mystery almost came into play there. Okay. I was holding down T to, you know, do a charge-up attack. Cross the threshold to make enough money to not feel broke. Use broken Corvettes to trade for other shit. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That always feels real nice whenever, you know, it starts feeling like you're making actual progress in the game. Hell yeah. And the thing is, with No Man's Sky 2, once you get the money rolling, it really does start to, like, you know, build up momentum from there. Sheesh, Lenny, not too loud now? What if someone heard you? They might find out about me and... Chill, Lulu. No one cares. Anyways, I gotta go. Still got lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Stop calling me that. It's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. No can do, Lulu. It's my right as your big sister. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. Take care now. Salvage planets for data and ship. Hell yeah. That's the thing, too. Is like, I mean, it is like, it's kind of like an MMO where you really do have to sink the time in, but I think it's, you know, much like an MMO, it's very rewarding when you do. Okay, Donna, nice seeing you. So how much of that did you hear? Ugh, Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. She came by to give me Ridgeside Village's financial report from last year. Ridgeside Village? Oh, your grandpa never told you? There are neighbors in the mountains to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. Cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Anyways, do go visit when you have the time. A part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know. Well, I'd better get back to town. Goodbye now, Kadana. I want to get our hands on some parsnip seeds. Alright, Ridgeside Village, huh? I should visit sometime soon. We probably won't. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to redesign this whole area at some point. Alright, let's take a gander here. Nothing's posted today. Hey, Rogue, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving into the old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Okay. Let's see, 5. And let's see here. 5. Okay. Hey, it's Miss Kadana, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop's the place to go. Always buy produce from you at a good price. Little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Let's see. I should look. There's going to be a lot of seeds for us to grow, by the way, overall. I'm sticking to the basics for now, but there's a lot. Yeah. Looks like everything is still intact there. Mostly trees, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Oh! Can I sell that back? Thank God. Did not mean to buy that. Alright. Let's see. I guess we should go back and get those planted. The map, more or less, should reflect what is actively available to us. Okay. Oh, does not like when I click like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too... I don't think there's anything too new here. At least not that I can tell. Alright. Cool, cool. Baby steps. Harvest 30 parsnips! I feel like that's a little higher than it usually is. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Alright. Oh, there's Leia. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Let's go check around. Guess let's go do a little bit of foraging. Gotta keep money in mind after all. Okay. Inventory is full. What am I saying? Literally nothing we can do. Huh. Fuck. Alright. Well, we'll try to come back. If speed allows us to. Alright. Look at that fucking ponytail sway, dude. Oh. The wifey? Hey, a stranger. Wait, aren't you Kadana, the new farmer? Sorry, I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. My name's Sophia. I'm the owner of the Blue Moon Vineyard. I guess I'll see you around. She's adorable, always. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and mosey. Okay. Work our way all the way back up home. Also, if you look at the water, you'll see new fish. That's by design. It's by design. I've opted to add in a fishing mod because I love fishing. So we're going to have more to do there. But that's okay, because perfection, while it probably will happen, it's not necessarily the game plan. Because, you know, as I said, the goal is just to play, man. Just to play and have a good time. Even though the music once again stopped. Alright. There we go. And then those down. Alright. Let's start clearing up the field. After all, I might find some mixed seeds. I probably would plant them too. Just because, you know, might as well embrace it. Embrace the chaos a little. Okay. Does that give enough wood for a chest? No. I need a little bit more. There we go. Eat the pear. And I think we'll take out this tree. There we go. There we are. Get all this cleared out back here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to put on our own music before too long. Kind of sucks. I was hoping the the new music mod would kind of be a solution for that. Wonder if there's a setting on it. Let's find out. All right. Boop. Oh, there's no option for it in here, huh? I guess not. Huh. Alright, that's fine. Then let's see here. Let's see. Ba-doop-bop-bop. That's good. Menu backgrounds, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Okay, first step. Make a chest. Oh, we put the chest right there. See, we'll put the hand mirror in there. Do that. Let's come down here. Try to use up our energy to get a little more wood, but I don't think we'll be able to get too much. Hey, we got to level up already. Let's fucking go. Alright. Darkness is falling. As we can tell because it's dark. You can tell it's an aspen by the way that it is, you know? Alright, we are out of energy. Okay. There we go. We'll have to plant those tomorrow. Alright, we already almost got enough for 2 chests. Oh, excuse me. Should acknowledge me. You are acknowledged, Rogue. Welcome back. Alright. Should we go say a... Yeah, let's... You know what? Let's go to the tavern. Why not? We don't got to go on to the next day just yet. Turn to the... We'll allow both. Yeah. The Queen Kadana, but, you know, I'm not quite the Queen myself. You know. Save that for the professional drag queens out there. Hello, Karen. You're welcome on in. Alright, let's pop in here. Alright, got some music back. Thank fuck. Alright. Everyone's favorite. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Yep. Okay. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Well, hello there, I'm Gus, chef and owner of Stardrop Saloon. Stop in if you need any refreshments. I've always got hot coffee and cold beer at the ready. Hey kid, name's Pam. Nothing like a sip of the good stuff to warm these old bones. Yeah. Shade's literally you. Yeah, Shade's he's hardcore on the antisocial side, you know. He's got a good story. Hola, my name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I have your back. Alright. Is there any other NPCs out and about? Also, I'm not going to lie to you. Hold on. Before we continue on, I need to double check this. How do we get here? Alright. Real quick. Okay. Sunberry. Huh. I got a feeling, that I didn't install a mod right. It'll be an easy fix, but yes. I think I did not install the mod right. I don't know what color I'd get them. I mean, flesh tone works, doesn't it? Or red or black. Be quite the extensive tattoo. It's also dark as shit. Let's get inside here. Alright. And then we're probably about to relaunch the game already. Hell yeah. Level 1 foraging. Let's fucking go. Yeah. We're probably going to look to restart the game because I think... Okay. I think something has gone wrong. 1 second here. Exit desktop. Let me see. No? It should be installed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, to get it as a tattoo. Don't, like, you know, actually scar yourself or anything. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if you made it like flesh tone colored. Okay, let Let me see here. Alright. See. Yeah, the mods might be arguing, but we'll see here. Okay, no, that should be there. Alright, I told you we're going to be troubleshooting a little bit on the fly. Not a crash. I closed it willingly because I want to make sure something's working, but I'm not, because I wasn't seeing the area on the map. Aha. Okay. That'll be the test. Boop. Let's get back to it. It's going to take it a minute. Smappy's launching. I see where I have to go to get it started, so we'll go from there. Sorry, adjusting in my chair. Trying not to move my cat too much. I don't think she realizes that I can't sit cross-legged all night as much as she'd prefer. Okay. It's all about install the game. Well, I mean, if you don't plan to play again and they have like some kind of strict policy, then sure, yeah. I don't know how your FC works. But it says it's installed. The mod, for those that are wondering, the mod that had an eyebrow raised at whether or not it was working right was Sunbury Village. Sunbury Village. That's what it's called. It's supposedly a very well received new content mod, kind of like Ridgeside. Apparently it's very well received, which people said that about East Scarp too, and I hated East Scarp, so this is a gamble. But when I was looking at it, it looked like less of a gamble to me. We'll see. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, you plan to go back? Well, I mean, if they have some kind of policy about saying if you're taking a break, then I guess tell them. But if there's no policy or anything like that, I wouldn't really worry about it. So today we'll go see if once we tend to the crops, we'll go see. We'll go see about finding this area. Come on. And if it ends up not playing the music consistently again, then I'll just do what I normally do and queue up the Spotify, you know what I mean? Much less mods on your main save. Oh, hell yeah. Don't downplay it though. Perfection is still, perfection's still an uphill battle, and it's very a very worthwhile achievement. Mods just make it infinitely more difficult, you know. So getting perfection no matter what, that's huge. Absolutely, go for it. You know. That's the downside of modding is like if you go for perfection or something like that, like, oh, it's tough. My first perfection was unmodded. Mostly, it had expanded in there with it, um, and then last time I used uh, way too many mods. Honestly, see, just requires. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're not going back, then or don't plan to go back anytime soon, just say that you know you're taking some time off. Like, I mean, I guess if they have a time period that you have to let them know whether or not you're coming back, tell them that. I mean, I don't know. I don't operate. I've never operated one of my guilds or anything like that. So my thing was, if you're not on my raid team, I don't care what you do. All right. Mildly perturbed, of course they are, but it's going to rain tomorrow. Okay. Let's fish in moment. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like good progress. Okay. Alright. There we go. Got those watered. What do we got here? Dear Farmer, congratulations. You've won a subscription to our Angler's Guide, which is full of fishing tips for the season. You'll be receiving each edition of the fishing magazine on the 10th of each month, courtesy of the Fishing Spotlight editors. Okay, Kadana just signed up for the CSA. Apparently, it stands for Community Supported Agriculture, and now I've got fresh crates of fruit and veggies delivered straight to my door. Isn't that neat? Maybe you should start packaging up your extra produce too. The produce packer. Not going to do that. Not anytime soon. Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. Alright, hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come on down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Willie. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, if they know while you're gone, I mean, I wouldn't say it's anything to stress about. You know, if you feel like you need to tell them that you're not coming back, then do it. But if you think you will come back, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Get to Ginger Island. Oh yeah, Ginger Island opens up a whole new slew of bullshit to get through. I don't know why I'm like chopping trees and everything when I should be focusing on checking to see if this mod is working. So let's pivot. Oh man, I cannot wait to line the entire fucking map with pathways. You discovered fishing in No Man's Sky? Hell yeah, dude. We love fishing. Okay, I think I understand where the issue is. I thought this area would show up on the map, but I don't think it will. Let's see. Interesting. Should be right there. Let's take a gander. It's so sleepy. Well, I mean, if it's about time to hit the hay, then I mean, I would say, you know, get cozy, kick back, and relax. Alright, where is my page? Here we are. Got that good here. That she does. That she does. Okay. We got some real nice animated hair for her. Okay. Sounds good, Rogue. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. The valley will treat us well once we, once we get it started. Okay. Because this is going to be an issue. Huh. All right. Apologies for all this, causing issues. Let's see here. What could be the issue? When does it, maybe it, let's look at the wiki. And the FAQ. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Hello there, Aphrodite. Welcome on in. I just don't see what the problem could be. All right, Flash. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Apologies for the mic bump there. Now I got my cat crying in the background too. Let's see here. I guess I could just try to reinstall it, you know? Yep, alright. Fuck it. We didn't do anything today. One moment here. Okay. Download the file fresh. Okay. Doop, bop, bop. Yeah, we should be okay though. Once I get this working. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it didn't work, but I would like it to work. Okay. The next step would be to... Okay. The next step would be to hard install it into the game, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather do it through the old Stardew. Hello there, Lunar. Welcome on in. Yeah, just trying to get Sunbury Village to work. It's the one mod I have right now that does not seem to want to agree. It looks like Smappy is detecting it, but I'm not seeing access to the area. And nothing on their page suggests that there's like a delay on when you can access it, so I'm not too sure what the deal is. And I'm more or less just trying to make sure that if it is a case of, well, you gotta wait a while, that's fine, but I'd rather not get like 2 seasons in and figure out that it's just not working. Let's see. Yeah, see Sunbury Village on the Smappy list. Should be there. Let's see. I think it's a mod that, like, if push came to shove, I could figure out off stream, and it shouldn't affect anything by being installed after the fact. I don't think. That's the problem, though. We'll see. Everything else, at least I think everything else, I've more or less tested. This is the thing that was a little bit out of my hands, we'll say. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Still not seeing anything here for it. That's fine. Okay. My cat keeps crying, I'm gonna have to kick them out. What the hell is that? I had the game music muted. Apologies. Yeah, it's not a matter of where it is, it's the pathway isn't appearing. Yeah, Aphrodite, I know, but the pathway isn't there is what I'm saying. least it wasn't. You're absolutely right, Lunar Girl. And hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. Is it mod night? Yes, it is. Also being deafened by the audio for some reason. Give her a moment. There it goes. Volume control is one thing this game has never been well known for. Yes, it is Stardew Valley and Chill mods, Vengeance. Alright. Before I answer any of the mail, I need to check this. Okay. It's definitely vibey. It's definitely a vibe, but you know. I like my eardrums intact. Okay. Alright, still not seeing it on the mini-map. That's fine. It doesn't have to be there. And is it here? No. We still have no pathway. Alright. Let me check through this one more time. If we don't find the answer, then it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a quick way to do them in, right? Okay. Let's see here. Locations. Does nothing for me. Huh. No, that doesn't answer my questions. Here's a good test. Looking through our NPC list. I do see NPCs I don't recognize, so that would suggest that it is working to some degree. To some degree. Here's another way to tell. Let's see, what's my lookup anything key? Alright. Convenient inventory, look up anything. F1. Gotcha. not agreeing with that. Let's see. Look up anything. Left shift. Okay, there we go. So, this character's name is... Alright, so Sunbury Village is not being properly installed, I don't think. I feel like the NPCs are. So, like, if I do... No? Because if I type in, like, let's say, Electo is in. So something about this mod did not install right. That really sucks. I had everything else working properly. I decided at the last minute to add this one, and it is showing. No Man's Sky is a lot of fun, absolutely. You can just, the amount of shit that you can do in No Man's Sky is just always staggering. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of different village mods for Stardew. There's at least 2 that I always recommend. Looking through the comments. Okay. Let's see. I knew it wouldn't be smooth tonight. I had a feeling. All right, let's take a gander here. None of my mods seem to be out of date. Aha! That would explain it. One moment here. Yeah. All right. So I made a mistake. Okay. Machine progression system. So there is a mod that's required for this that I did not have installed, and the reason I did not have it installed is because I installed it 2 playthroughs ago, and I saw that When I opened up the page on Nexus, it said, you installed this 2 years ago. And I was like, sick. Then it's in. And I went about my business. Okay. But this should work. All right. And exit to desktop. Okay. I will update the spreadsheet later, but real quick, let me go ahead and do this. And once these are installed, we should be good to go. It's good that we caught this now, because it turns out another key mod that I had added in a dependency that it did not have last time. Let's see. And there we go. Everything's turned on. And now we start it up. Okay. This should work. Oof. At least troubleshooting on this, by the way, so much easier than something like Skyrim. Troubleshooting a Skyrim crash or like mod incompatibility, that's a whole fucking day. This was literally just reading through Smappy, and I had to scroll all the way up, but it worked. It's just there's so much going on with the program that like it looked like I thought it was operating fine because I did not see a slew of red text, but that's because it was so little that it basically just got buried by everything else turning on. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially with Stardrop. Stardrop makes it so fucking easy. Like I can't stress enough how painless the experience is, honestly. Like I've modded plenty of games, and I think this is Stardew's process is by far the headache is, oh, I forgot a fucking dependency, right? Yeah, exactly. Like it very much is like World of Warcraft now. Like the only way it could be easier is if, you know, when you click the button on Nexus, it automatically installed the Star Drop because, you know, WoW has a Curse Forge and all that jazz. All right, we should have it. Here it comes. It's booting up. All right. And real quick, let me get my stream stuff back up. There we go. Make sure it's muted. I would rather not have my eardrums blown out. Yes, that's like, don't get me wrong. I imagine setting up Star Drop off rip is still very daunting if you're not used to it, right? Like it can still seem pretty overwhelming. But once you've got Star Drop set up and you've got the Steam commands and stuff, it's literally just open up Star Drop, drop it in. The only exception I've found is like there were some patches that I would need to. It's fucking Star Drop. Well, I mean, you don't have to use Star Drop if you don't want to, but Star Drop is a mod manager for Stardew Valley that is just drag and drop. Except for there are some minor things last time that I had to do that it didn't cover, but since then there have been mods that take care of it. But yeah, Star Drop just okay. Use what Nexus provides. Nexus works too. Yeah, I think Star Drop makes it to where it can work with Steam a lot better. Vortex definitely works. Yeah, I just after Skyrim, I've done what I can to get away from Vortex. Vortex ended up causing a lot of issues with Skyrim, so when it came to when it came to Stardew Valley. It's the way I have it set it up now is I don't know if you can do this with Vortex, but I just launched the game from Steam. It no fuss. It launches up Smappy. It launches up Stardrop, and it's just hit the play button on Steam. On the load screen right now, by the way, because it takes a hot minute. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. I prefer Stardrop. It's the one that I'll always recommend. But if you prefer Vortex, obviously, then if it works, right? Yeah, like, real quick. This is how it looks. Yep, there we go. Tells you when something's needs updating. Search functionality, you can set up profiles. Same shit as Vortex, just more minimalist kind of approach. Okay. You know, yeah. It's probably my it's what made it to where, you know, approaching this mod number right here, a lot more manageable for me. Especially when you can, where's an example? You can open the config files and edit them on the fly, which maybe you can do with Vortex. I don't know. It's rough for Skyrim. So. No, I get you. For me, because I'm similar. Like, once I have a way of doing things, I'm going to do things my way. But this was a case where Stardrop came up at just the right time for me, I think. There it is. Sunbury Village. Alright. Okay. Board. Okay. 4 hearts with Elias. And we'll let them be included in perfection because it doesn't really matter. Okay. Saving that. Takes a moment. Wait for it. Eat the visible fish in the water. Oh no, never. Absolutely not. That was not on the list. No. No, the only mods I really wanted to get rid of were Luna Astray and what else did I get rid of? Oh yeah, no, I love Visible Fish. Okay. Let's see, I got rid of Luna Astray, Market Town, Fishing Trawler. That's the one, not Visible Fish, but Fishing Trawler. Because fishing trawler was useless. The schoolhouse, got rid of that, and Quaint Living, and the bird ornithologist guild. I got rid of that. Yes, the mushroom forage mod is still in. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Here we go. The machine progression system is in. This was something that was missing. Let's see about. Is that too small? I think that's fine. Oh fuck. Well, accidentally closed it out. Dear K. Donna, congratulations. Yep, the Angler's Guide. We already went over that one. Yep, we went over that one. Yep, we went over that one. Willie, yep, okay. Alright, so now, where was that one? Machine progression system. Oh yeah, this is just covering all the stuff we know. We can upgrade machines. Alright. Let's get to it. I think the mod that I was missing, the added dependency for that, is you don't have to recraft a machine anymore. You can just use an upgrade item on it, and it's good to go. Alright. Sunbury Village, all the way over there. Okay. It's added in. The coloration is not agreeing with our Daisy Nico map, but that's okay. Alright, well, with that in mind, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. We're just going to clear the farm a little bit. You know, go visit Willie in a bit as well. Not in a rush to do anything. Kind of just want to try to clean up the farm. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's good. Also, there's nothing to apologize for. Anytime we play a game here, I'm happy to answer questions about it. I want to say when you have your rod out, right click maybe to pull up the menu. It's been a while since I fished, and I didn't do any bait fishing whenever we played last week. Okay. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of menus and shit to juggle with No Man's Sky. It's a little silly. All right. Let's come up here. I think performance is looking good on stream. Yeah, like even when I'm actively playing and, you know, got all the systems in my head, it's, you know, I'm still pulling up the wrong menus every fucking time. Oh, wrong button. I've got to get out of the habit that Fields of Mystria has put into me. Alright, there we go. Okay. Could this be me? No. I see it too. I wonder what would happen if... Let's see here. Okay. Windowed borderless is fine. If I turned off VSync, would that help? Going from a newer game to the older game? I mean, it's fine. I mean, Stardew got an update just a year ago. I wouldn't say it's exactly older. It's still the undefeated champ of the cozy genre in my eyes. Steak bakes are? Not too sure off the top of my head. Let's see. Don't really think there's much we can do here. Do. Let's see here. see. Let's see here. You had 13 different tabs open? Yeah, that'll do it. Fill season beef and gravy. I mean, sounds like it's pretty good at least. Not something I'm familiar with, but I'd eat the shit out of it. Alright, real quick here. Let's see. Let's see. Go to details. Set priority to high. And let's see. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. I think so. It might take a little bit more finagling, but I think. Oh. Running out of energy, of course. There we go. I forgot that, you know, we can't really chop down a lot of trees to start the season. Okay. Let's go visit Willie. All right. Holdable size. Oh, it's like a handheld steak and gravy pastry, little treat. Yes, all my characters are almost always named K-Donna. Yep. It's my personal character. It's the, you know, very rarely do I deviate. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there's a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Give me that fishing rod. Let's go. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. Sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Took you a month, Willie? Jesus. Here, I want you to have my old one. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Alright, you received the bamboo fishing pole. Yep. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come on by if you need supplies. Also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Alright. Can't believe Vixie wasn't here for the if it smells, it sells line. Okay. Something like that. Alright, well, that's your prerogative, yeah. Shop sizes. I mean, you gotta find the right size for you, right? Alright. Cinder sap cilantro. I don't think I have to break the mentality of what is it? I have to break the mentality of Fields of Mystria rule sets. Like, you know, if we drop something, we can come back and get it within the day, I think. Pretty sure, but it won't be there the next day. So let's good shitty pizzas. So still pretty much like a handheld, maybe a little bit bigger, right? Okay. Don't really know what to do about the money situation. Let's go ahead and get pathway cleared where we can here. Okay. Beach. Well, I imagine there's a mod that you can probably get that'll where you can either clean it up yourself or it might already be cleaned up. It's worth looking into. That is all our energy bar can afford for the day once again. Totino's square pizza. You know what, Katie? I had one of those today. I love a good shitty Totino's pizza. What the hell is a corn dog? It's a hot dog wrapped in basically a cornbread material. Corn batter, yeah. Xbox only? Well. I'm afraid I got nothing for you then. Hopefully he adds Xbox mod compatibility one day. Alright, so I think with what we have left, we can probably get some forage at the very least. Oh, how you doing? Oh, hey there. You're new here, right? Oh, you're the new farmer, huh? My name's Jarek. Kadana, is it? Yeah, I got an eye on you, Jarek. Well, if you ever need some farm supplies, you can always visit me in my shop. See ya. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with corn dogs or shitty pizza. Right, there's a white mushroom. Should have. I mean... Yeah, but I mean, it's also just, you know, could be a limitation on consoles, and you never know. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. If it weren't for the horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Bitch! Fucking you see this hair? It's putting you to shame. Still locked. Gotcha. There's a rock there. Alright, the fuck is this? Honeycomb. Some Mosey on up this way. It didn't fully fix the frame rate issue, but I feel like it's fixed it a little bit, and I can go in later and also tinker with it a little bit more. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. I'm studying the local plants and animals for my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter Maru? She's interested to meet you. Yeah, we'll find her later. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the best kind of corn dog. It's got to have that sweet little kick to it, you know? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Is this one of the hidden areas? I believe so. Yeah, there are some hidden forage areas that we have access to. There are indeed mushroom circles here. There's not really anything here right now, it looks like. No forage has spawned, but yeah. Just a little fairy place to hang out. Oh my god, it's so dark now. Alright. Now here's the question. How do I get back? Oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. That was hard in the dark. Is Kadana the same person in all the games? Yes. Just perpetually falling through time and space into other locations. Absolutely. She's the Dragonborn. She's a farmer. She's saved Baldur's Gate. She's suffered No Man's Sky. The list goes on. She can do everything. She's a farmer again. She's the most interesting woman in space and time. Load circle on my cursor. Well, that's not good. I think it's just because it's raining. We did see that it was supposed to rain today. There it goes. Okay. Gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And the spirits are somewhat annoyed today. I feel that, spirits. Alright. Dear Kadana, you can catch eels in the sea on rainy days in the spring. Eels tasty when cooked, and they're quite replenishing. Could you be a deer and catch some for me? Treat you to a meal after an evening out in the rain. Evelyn. Kadana, we'd like to invite you to D&D's Cat Cafe. Feel free to drop by during our opening hours. We're located in Sunbury Village. You can make your way over here by heading south from Pelican Town's museum. A cat cafe? Tempting. Alright. Well, is it a quest just for an eel? 2 eels. Fuck me. Okay. Telltale The Walking Dead. Nice. Hope it's treating you well. I've heard the game's pretty good. First up, eat the pear. I think we'll go fish. Yeah. And real quick, I want to see, did editing that... We should be good. Amen to that. Especially, you know, nice quiet. You get to listen to the rain the whole time. I'm thinking, by the way, I think it's already about that time. Go ahead and turn the music off for now. Just because it's the silence is a little staggering. So let's see here. Doop-up-up. Let's see. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Willie? Oh wait, hold on. There's a fishing spot over here. Can I hit it? Not from this angle. Not with this rod at all. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well, I'm glad that you like the music we put on here. Sometimes you just got to find the music that fits you, you know? Personally, things like synthwave or lo-fi. It's good background music. Now, it's not the only music I listen to, obviously. I listen to a lot of stuff off stream, but, you know, for stream, I try to keep it to, you know, stuff like the lo-fi or synthwave. Something that's in the background, you know. It doesn't take your focus. Okay. Oh. Oh. First failure. Okay. I agree, Spark. Absolutely. Both of you. Like, it's just nice to have in the background. I could say I'll probably alternate between this and like the synthwave kind of stuff. I don't think this is an eel, is it?
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
Oh, that is the plan. Well, I don't know what the story's gonna be, but you know, I'm always looking to finish it. Come on. Ooh. Fuck me, man. Is it about to get away after all that? Yes, it is. Alright. Turn my... I mean, hey, that's always, you know, it's always good for vibing. I couldn't do that on stream, I don't think. But you know, if I'm doing stuff in like Final Fantasy or something like that, absolutely, 100%. But on stream, you know, I try to keep it as mellow as I can. Nice. But you know, if I'm doing roulettes in Final Fantasy, hell yeah, crank up the wub, dude. Wait for it. Alright. Okay. Called Wubbies. Hell yeah, that's a great playlist name. Okay. Headache and aggression. That's fair, yeah. I mean, Absolutely. If a stream's vibe doesn't fit you, it's definitely the play. Oh. Just gonna go ahead and throw that right there, and we're gonna eat the dulse seaweed. See if we can catch an eel or two. Your other one is called Jammies. That's kind of fucking perfect, honestly. Oh yeah, new level. I'm very particular with my playlist names. It's chill stream music or stream music or metal, EDM, and synthwave, and those those are the main playlists. Oh, I pulled too early, damn it. I'm very umbrella with it. Good vibe. Does it, I have to ask, does it have good vibrations on it? If not, I think we're missing out on a great opportunity here. Alright, 45. We're gonna fish until we're out of energy, and then we'll, you know, run these back and forth to the fucking storage. Oh. Anchoviella. Alright, it's one of the... By the way, that's a new fish. We do have a mod, and this is where, like, I could tell the moment that I mentioned it, my best friend Insanity, just, I could tell they rolled their eyes. I added in a mod called More New Fish, and it adds in about 150 new fish. Not including any added in from like Stardew Expanded or anything like that. But I can't help myself. I love fishing. Okay. Scene Kids, Wet Dream, Divorced Dad Rock. Oh, I bet that playlist is full. I love the last one, Katie. Absolutely. A bouquet of vibes. Well, I mean, it's ready to go, right? There's a lot of fish. Yes, it is. It is a lot of fish. And the aquarium mod that we've installed has functionality with all of them. So we're gonna have a lot to we're gonna have a lot to do if we want to do it. Twitch is like, are you sure? This could get you banned in some areas. And back out we go. Not finding any eels, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure these are eel waters, right? Pretty sure it's an ocean fish. As if I can't fucking look it up. Wait, what the? There it is. fish. Yeah. Alright, oh. Oh, 4 p.m. to... Oh. We'll be back. Didn't realize that was an evening fish. Well, is Sophia in? Hold on. I gotta say... we gotta say hi to the wifey. Hey, Sophia. How you doing? Do you ever have days where your motivation's completely gone? That's me today. Oh, shit. Okay, bye. She's on a struggle bus, all right. It's kind of just the way of things with poor Sophia. A little too loud for my liking. She's got it rough. I hope we should have enough time. Because another thing that I have to kind of like break the mentality of, it's in Fields of Mystria, if you have to go back home, chances are that's your fucking day, you know what I mean? But this, not so much. It's not a fucking death sentence, you know what I mean? We do, however, need to go ahead and put all these up when we're not using them. Don't worry when you see a tree do the little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's the wind. Legitimately. It's another small mod I added in to add to the ambiance. I don't think you can really see the gust of wind, but you can see everything that it hits, you know. I think if you actually, like, really looked, you could. But with the rain going on and everything, I'm not trying to look at the little wind gust, you know. Bridgerton. Is it a smutty show? I'll be honest. I know the name and I know nothing else about it. So here's my follow-up. Is it at least a good show? Or is it like smut for the sake of smut kind of vibe? Oh, it's good? Oh, well, that's good. Hell yeah. Well, we don't mind some well-written smut. Yeah. As long as it's good with the smut, then who cares? You know, fucking write it out. Let's go. Sex scenes in the first 20 minutes. That's fair. Though, I will say, Game of Thrones Season 1 was not much better there. It was very boring, and then, oh, hey, tits. You know? But that's awesome. And then back to being boring, and then, oh, hey, Sean Bean. Welcome to the scene. And then there was a while where they were like, we can get away from the sex and tits, you know? And then I feel like they, you know, completely dropped them. Which isn't a complaint, but the overall quality of the show also kind of dropped. So, you know, say la vie. Try not to talk too much about Game of Thrones because, you know, I think it's been, 10 years? I think at some point we got to move on. Soap opera vibe? Oh, okay. Would you compare it to, like, what the hell is that right there? Would you compare it to, like, Downton Abbey? Because I watched a couple seasons of Downton Abbey. I didn't mind that. Not watch that one? Alright, well then you know what? We're on equal footing. Okay, similar setting. Alright. I'll take your word for it. We'll just trash that wood. We don't fucking need it. Alright, 1 second. Downton Abbey was very drama-y, yeah. A little too much so, almost, but I guess that's what you expect from your soaps. It had that thing where it's like, just when you think things are going right, they fucking rug pull you. Fair enough, yeah. I think, unfortunately, it's just like natural to happen. Oh. Oh, fuck, there was no way. It's kind of like how I've never watched Duck Dynasty, but being an American, I've at least heard of it. Been exposed to parts of it. Just because there was a period of time where everyone fucking loved Duck Dynasty for some fucking reason. But maybe it's also because I'm in the South, so I think I'm a little bit more predisposed to, you know, meeting people who enjoy the show. We're gonna throw away this Joja Cola. All right, I think that's our last cast. You like how I went right to fishing? I'm gonna do that on fucking Final Fantasy this week too, probably. To be fair though, I'm only fishing because I got a quest to fish. Oh, excuse me. Throw that there because we're gonna eat the dulse seaweed. And one more cast. There we go. I get you. And I very much feel the same way. And I blame... I didn't follow Game of Thrones until I think season 3 or season 4. But I think that kind of... I think a lot of people, you know, naturally already had that mentality of, you know, it's not going to live up to the hype. But I think that show, and shows like Lost, for example, just kind of made people, like, skittish of investing their time into something without an assurance that, you know, it's going to be worth it. Like, for example, I've heard enough about Breaking Bad to know that if I ever decided to watch Breaking Bad, I'm probably going to enjoy it, right? Hey, there we go. But, you know, while it was popular, I was like, I'm good. The Walking Dead is a case where for years it sounded like it was fantastic. People loved it. And in recent times, people have kind of stopped talking about it. Which to me is typically the sign of, all right, not to be a dick, but I think the show fell off. Started Game of Thrones in the very last season. Oh, well, at least you got to binge watch the good times. 85. Guess get rid of that. Okay. Because it fell off so far. Damn. Yeah, I remember not gonna spoil it or anything, you know. But I remember there was a big moment that happened where they introduced baseball bat guy, and that seemed to be, from what I've gathered, Odd One's crying behind me. I'm about to have to let her out, but that seemed to be the turning point. Like, from everything I've gathered, that's when people stopped enjoying it as much. Oh, hey, hi. I haven't seen you before. Claire has a new portrait, by the way. Sorry, I don't really know you at all. Claire edges away from you. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. From what I've seen, fantastic actor, but you know, the term jumping the shark comes to mind. 1 second here. Alright, Odd One. Come here. Ugh. What's your problem? What's your problem? She's not happy. The problem is, if I talk too much, she eventually wakes up and wants me to stop talking. Isn't that right? Yeah. Just got too drummy. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I don't know. The show just kind of seemed like it probably overstayed its welcome, right? Okay. All right. 1 second. Go on. I'm sure I'll be up to let her outside in a moment. Sake of pointless situation. Yeah, that goes back to where I kind of fell off with Downton Abbey. Is like, it feels like something bad has to happen just for the sake of ta-da, plot, you know? And I don't know. I just don't think that feels good, personally. Like, I could be in the minority. I just, you know, like, there's times where it's warranted and there's times that it's not. Oh, wait. Okay. And take those out for a quest. And throw that in there. I cannot wait to get a light ring, dude. Sorry, Flash is back in my lap. So I'm adjusting. My cats, they're very attached right now. We went away for not even a full 48 hours, and they're a problem. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see here. Thank you so much for the raid, Boo Hunter. Let's see here. Okay. But when there's always something else disrupting. Exactly. Like, and there, you know, this is a catalyst. Yeah, I'd heard that it was something that, like, already happened in the comics, but it just seemed like, I don't know, it seemed like that's where people kind of, like, really fell off with it. You know what I mean? Okay. So we get a shout out here. Shout out to Boo Hunter, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Luke, so good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Vixie mentioned that apparently you got some pipes, by the way. It's good to see you. Toyota Camry, welcome on in. Fantastic name. You know, more of a Buick guy, personally. But yeah. Well, come on in. Thank you for coming with the raid. And Boo, of course, thank you so much for the raid. Your very first raid. Well, I am honored to be your first raid. Thank you so much for choosing us here. What'd you get up to tonight? Welcome on in. Okay. What you think was the big issue? Gruesome manner it happened. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? That's kind of the unfortunate aspect of whenever a thing of media like, say, The Walking Dead or, say, The Witcher becomes a big deal, is because either one or two things has to happen. They either have to follow the source material, and they're going to lose people who don't know the source material, and are going to be like, well, why the fuck would they do that? Or they completely deviate from the source material, and people who know the source material go, what in the actual fuck are we doing? You know? Played some Cassette Beasts? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I've heard a little bit about that. I think a friend of ours, Straw Betty, has played that a good bit before. But hell yeah, I hope you had a great time. We are just playing Stardew Valley. Getting our yearly playthrough started tonight. Dealt with the bugs, and I think from here on out it should be a flawless run. Fingers crossed. But hell yeah. Glad to hear that you had a great time. Alright. My cat is determining whether or not she wants back in my lap. Alright. Living off the land. You might playing Stardew right now too? Hell yeah. It's always a good time for Stardew. It's one of the best games in the world, man. If you've never played it before, I highly recommend it. And if you have played it before, could be time for a new playthrough. I'm just saying. But yeah. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely understand. Completely feel free. I know it's at least right now it's 2:30 here, so you gotta get some rest. Absolutely feel free. We'll be here for another 2.5 hours or so. Just, getting cozy and vibing through the night. Seeing where it takes us. Alright. Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folk living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right in the dirt. It's meant to be. I think, unfortunately, we're going to be waiting a long time for that one, but I'm really excited to hear what he has cooked up for it. Okay. So, getting down. Hell yeah. Well, thank you again for the raid, Boo. Means a lot to be your first raid. I appreciate it. When they let you marry Pam, you know what? I'll see if there's a mod for that at the very least if you're a PC player. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Best of luck with work tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I really wonder, outside of like new content, what could he what could they possibly add? Because that's the thing. While I'm sure he's going to be working on it some, it seems that from what I've gathered, I think we've talked about it, he has a small team that he's letting work on the game, and he's more or less signing off on changes or things that they want to do. So kind of delegating and managing that way instead of him working on it hands-on, which is good. The man's got a lot to do, He's got a whole other game he's building. It sounds like by himself. It sounds like Haunted Chocolatier is all him. And Stardew is like, you guys manage that, and I'll just make sure that what you do is something I would do. So very interested to see what they cook up. Because I don't think it would be like new areas or anything. Because I don't think the game needs that. I don't think we need... I mean, I'd be happy. But I don't think it's needed. You know what I mean? I think there's enough content there. So I guess we'll see. Foragers, take note. The bounty of the valley isn't restricted to forage on the forest floor. The bushes across Pelican Town and nearby areas are absolutely brimming with fresh berries. In the beginning of spring, stock up on wild strawberries before they disappear, then do the same for wild raspberries in the summer. There's nothing quite like a freshly picked berry. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Because we got achievements. The hat mouse is ready to say what's up. Alright. Let's go back down here and fill up the watering can. You know, there is one very, very minor thing that there's already part of me that's like, man, we got it good in Mystria for that, and that's the ability to jump over shit. It's such a small fucking detail. Love Hat Mouse? Hell yeah, we love Hat Mouse in this house. I hear my door opening. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Dew cup mushroom. White mushroom. Oh, can't loot those. We'll come back. I hope we can buy the backpack. We're going to try. I don't know how much it is, though. Let's go say... Oh. 3 herring for Willie. All right. Too early here. Oh, I love... I forgot. We have the medieval version of the trailer. Oh, it's even got the wheels. Yeah, I don't really know, like I don't think, because of like all this, I don't think it would really be utilized much, but like jumping over forage, I think would be nice. Okay. Oh, what fresh eels. Just looking at them makes me feel healthy. Here's some nice soothing tea. Could you wait while I cook this? I'm finished. It's so hot. It's hot, so be careful. Go on and try it. Isn't it good? I'm glad you like it, dear. Alright, we'll just leave the fiber in here. That's fine. Not going to pass up a fried eel, you know? Right. Locked? Jesus Christ. Well... Teehee. Oh, hey there, Claire. Can't say that I know too much about Pelican Town. Sorry, I should be going. Claire is edging away from you. What we got, Pierre? 2,000? You're fuck. Ah! Yeah, sell those. Sell that. Alright. I want that backpack now. We're going to go foraging and sell it all to Pierre. It's fucking Stardew. Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Alright. A petite lemon. What we got here? Saint Mayel's mushroom. Mayel's? Hair is giving. It is very much, you know, big personality hairstyle here. Let's see if we can get enough from this. I'll sell all the, like, we'll go to the beach and sell some forage. I want this backpack. Oh, hey, you're new here, aren't you? Who the fuck are you? The name's Sterling. I moved in here not too long ago myself. It'll give us something to talk about over some beers. First one's on me, alright? See you around. Who the fuck? Who are you? Anyways. Okay. Just... Oh, God, I wish. I love Sindel. Twilight feather. A feather for the coloration of the twilight sky. It's used as currency during Sunbury Village's Twilight Festival. Better hold on to it. What? The what festival? We should probably go to Sunbury Village at some point. God, by the way, look at this fucking overload on people's birthdays. Alright. Where'd that dude come from? I think he's from Sunbury Village. Skin off, relatable. Is that what you've been feeling lately? Or, you know, the couple of weeks ago, Vixie? Had some bad news yesterday from the vets. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's not about Nero, is it? Let's go ahead and head down to the beach. Yeah, of course we're here. Absolutely. Obviously, you don't have to share if you don't want to. If it's, you know, if it's raw and you're still processing, like don't sweat it. Just what the fuck? Is it thickening hotnesses? So some positives. Okay, so it's not. It's more or less just something to keep an eye on from here on out. Family stuff. Grandparents' interment was yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that stuff. Well, it's you know, hopefully you know, you and your family you know, got through it all right. Okay, some mild risk is okay. Is there any solutions? Oh, who the fuck? Hi there. Are you also new to the valley? What's your name? Ah, I see your name's Kadona. Nice to meet you. My name's Annetta. I'm new here as well. I moved here from a distant land where we have volcanoes, lava fields, and stunning black sand beaches. The weather there is quite gloomy with the occasional snowstorm. Look forward to crossing paths with you. Part of Cape Stardew. He's oblivious and grumpy with you. All he cares about is getting his food, and if you're depriving him, he's not having it. Who the fuck is this? Okay. Hello, Kadona. Lewis told me about you when I dropped by a few days ago. I'm Ophelia. I run Serenity Inn. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you settle in. There's just people everywhere. Alright, well, let's go home and get some shit dropped off, I guess. Should be there within an hour max. It's a good way to spend it, absolutely. It'll be, the good vibes will be there before you know it. And hopefully Stardew, whether you know you're playing at home or watching here, hopefully it can help with the process. That being said, if you can play it at home, it's always a good time, right? Let's go ahead and grab all this. No, please. I get you. Hey, I can relate to that a good bit, because like, you know, I grew up at my grandparents' house, and you know, that's where like all the family stuff happened. It still happens there, but you know, I would say for the first, you know, Thanksgiving without our grandparents there at their house. Like that was jarring. But yeah, it's a feeling that might not necessarily go away, but a good way to look at it is it's look at it as more as the memories. You have the fond memories there, right? We got Stardew at home. Oh, speaking of Stardew at home, that hairstyle. Oh, you must be the new farmer. Ophelia was telling us about you the other day. I'm Leanne. I love that hair. Oh, hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Oh yeah, I remember now. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blake. Damn, all these new people popping up. I think I mind that. Means that my memories here will be dim as much as possible. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Well, at least they're together, and at least you got the memories. And your family is, everyone leaning on each other, I hope, as needed. And just so folks are aware, I hate to segue like this, but it's coming up and there's nothing I can do about it. There'll be an ad break in about 10 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here trying to get enough money for this backpack. All right. So that. Fuck. You know what? No. Saltberry. There we go. Give me my backpack. Yeah! Day 4 backpack. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Autumntide Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Kadana, is it? See, I found a chance to make new ones without corrupting the existing ones. That's fair, because that is a good point too. Because, so it's kept in the family, and the eldest uncle lives there and everything, and for the everything's fine with that, obviously, but there was a bit of a kerfuffle for a time of this isn't how grandma would keep things, etc., etc. But eventually everyone just settled on at least we still have the house, right? But let's get into the valley. Amen to that. Amen to that. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the valley. Is it fishing time? I think it is. I think I want to fish again. Oh, healthy heal. I had 500 gold sitting right there. Completely forgot. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, 3 herrings. See if we can do it. What is this down here? What's happening? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think everyone's ready to let those memories go and prepare to make some new ones. Oh. Faded the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, oh, these? Yeah. So, we do have a mod that adds in, and this is, as I mentioned, I think this is the one that when I mentioned it, I think this might have set Insanity over the edge. I've added in a mod that puts 150 new fish in the game. Oh. Okay. Zebra eel. Like that. Yeah. That's worth quite a bit. Yes. Not including other ones. So now, I think before the fish page was about 2.5. Now it's, and it might have actually been more than that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 full pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 70, 140. So 284 fish to catch. And some of them are in the pots as well. It's not all catching. Artifacts. There's some new artifacts. I think there's some new minerals. Obviously, there's new cooked dishes, I'm sure. And there's a lot of shit to ship out. And I think there's a good few new people. Let's see here, introductions, 69. Nice. So that number didn't go up. Flash, do you need out? Is that what the problem is? You're being very distracting tonight. All right. Nice. Come here. Come say hello. Come back and say hello. Flash is the moment. Yes, she is. She's been nothing but a moment since we got home. She wouldn't leave my mom alone, and now she doesn't like to leave me alone. Spoiled brat. Yeah? Okay. We'll go see if the spoiled brat wants to go elsewhere. Come on, let's go. 1 second. Apologies. Okay. Apologies. That's right. Get your moves in. All right. Nothing to see here. No, not at all. Not at all. Let's get back to fishing. But yeah, we got a lot more to fish, to catch, and thankfully they're all animated. So, or at least most of them, which is important to me. I don't like adding things if they don't have some kind of animation to it, because I feel like it's a necessary part of the game at this point. Oh. See that treasure, but we got to get this close. Wait for it. And let's go. Some iron ore? Hell yeah. Does he like dancing? He says, I don't really see the point. It's just moving on. This guy changed my outlook on dancing. Unnecessarily moving. I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, like, I don't know, move a little. If the body needs to move to a beat, you know, move to the beat. And you know what, Vixie? Look, I'll be honest. He probably does dance. As someone who says they don't dance, when the cameras are off and no one's around, I'll bust a move while I'm listening to music. These injuries, no gain bone. Well, I mean, you know, it burns calories. You know, there are you know, species that use it as a mating ritual. I think there's purpose. I think it's just, it's a case where I don't think you can quantify, or like, it's hard to quantify the gains as it is. You know what I mean? To give them a personal rendition. Exactly, Vixie. You gotta, you know, hit the moves in the middle of the living room. I get it. Dave, I assume Dave joins you in that endeavor too. If not, he's missing out. You gotta hit a move sometimes. Okay. 1 out of 3 herrings. I cannot wait till we get a ring of light because, dear God, this is dark. This is advanced darkness. It looks like we're fishing, like we're floating floating in space, just fishing. Yes, very dark. He got 5 stars on Toxic. Hell yeah! That's awesome.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, yeah. If we couldn't see the fish in the water, this would be impossible. Oh. Doing all right. No complaints. You know, just vibing. Getting back into the valley. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Matt. Has it really been a year? Not necessarily. So we played it back in, I think December was the last playthrough. It was kind of like, I don't want to say an unofficial playthrough, but it was an unscheduled playthrough. Because it's always the summer, or that's what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be like, you know, start in June and go through until August kind of vibe. But we didn't do that this year. And then last year, we did it in the summer, but then when winter came around, I was just kind of like, I want to be cozy. I want to play Stardew. So we played Stardew. And now we're aiming for a Stardew fall. Because autumn is on the way. That's why we called the farm Autumn Tide. Because it might not be here right now, but it's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. That pumpkin spice is going to be so pumpkin nice. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Never got to thank me for answering. Always happy to answer anything around here. So whenever you want to play kind of game. Oh, absolutely. It really is. It's just, and we really should be going back home right now. But when it comes to stream, because the thing is, like, I could play Stardew Valley, like, I could just start new saves and play Stardew Valley in perpetuity, and I don't think anyone would mind that. But I do have to force myself to play other games, you know. Finished a walk with a puppy not too long ago. Nice. Enjoying your namesake. Righteous. Said pumpkin to the vet yesterday. You know, I think we'll allow it there, Vixie. I don't know how well aligned those two words are. No confusion the entire time. Got thrown into a game with a 4-stack. Only one player. Uniform. Oh! Found an artifact. The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. His Mercy had second most kills. Oh, damn. You're bopping them with that little Barbie pistol, huh? That is, I would be very confused to come out of that game too, Katie. Yeah. That was... Reminds me of, like, back in League of Legends when I would roll up in a game and go, like, you know, 27-1 with Tryndamere. And I'm just kind of like, what happened to the enemy team? How did they allow that to happen? Alright, let's see here. Sardine, anchovy, anchovy. Alright. Do I want to sell the zebra eel? It's only available in the spring, so I want to keep that. We're kind of just piling everything we can into the chest. Okay. Woo! Let's go. Level 3 fishing? Hell yeah. Dish of the sea. Is there an explosion tonight? I think we would have heard it. No mines yet. We yearn for the mines, but they ain't coming just yet. Alright. Ooh, the traveling merchant is here. Archaeology. Okay. Oh. You know what time it is. Hello, Kate Donna. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Would you adopt this cat? Who says no? If you say no, fucking get off this game. Alright. Screamer. Bam. Well, little Screamer, you be a good kitty now, okay? This is the year of Screamer, by the way. He gets immortalized in every game that we can. Okay. Really? I thought... Okay, it still is 30 parsnips, right? Okay. Walk in good place. Lift the bid. Place yourself. I agree, Vixie. Okay. Just behind the scoping, just witnessed it 3 times. Jesus Christ. Are you on your alt or is this on your main? Build a coop, reach farming level 1, and craft a scarecrow. Alright. Hey, Kate Donna, congratulations on progressing with your foraging skill. Thanks to machine progression system, you now be able to upgrade your charcoal kilns. Thanks. Alright, and crab pots. Dear Kate Donna, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay for a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew. Alright. Got some new items in stock. Deluxe fishing pole. Alright, yep. New accounts going on. We're playing in weird lobbies. Okay. I got you. So you're up against new people, basically. Yeah. Or people that are being carried by a friend or something. All right. That would be me. I would be the friend getting carried. So I get that. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operations near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operations are entirely legal. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience that accident may have caused. Oh, so that's right. They don't bomb the way to get to the mines, right? Yep, alright. Get out of here, Joja. Charcoal kiln is a piece of equipment that turns wood into coal. Alright. Thanks to machine progression system, you can now turn torches, driftwood, hardwood, and furniture into coal. Additionally, the amount produced increases based on the amount of coal you have found. Okay. Alright. We're from bronze to GM. Damn. So is it like how long does it take to level out? Playing with the boyo. I gotcha. Yeah, you don't want him messing with yours, and you also don't want to mess with his. I get you. All right. It's now possible to use different types of bait to get bigger hauls. As they're upgraded, better types of bait can become available for use. Wood can be used to trap trash items, while slime can be used to trap algae items. Oh, that's neat to know. I didn't know that. These crab pots have been improved and will no longer catch trash when not intended. Moreover, you'll be able to catch a bigger haul depending... Okay. Mid-season patch. Ah, okay, I got you. This is the, this is the restructuring, more or less, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and get those watered, because we're definitely going to plant stuff there. Put behind her, just stand there multiple times. As amusing as that is, I don't know if I would. I guess that's because I'm not a well-seasoned player or anything. I'd be in a panic and just being like, "Oh shit, I could kill her," right? Wiped out. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, it was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Get you some rest, would you? Let's see. Nothing that I would nab here, I don't think. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Aren't quiet. You should be able to hear them coming from a mile away, right? Like if you're tuned in well with the game. Some cool art in it. Oh yeah. We'll get all the catalogs for sure. I wasn't sure what to expect from the retro catalog the first time I got it, but it's good stuff. I don't know. I think all the catalogs are pretty neat though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't normally do the whole trash can thing, but fuck it. trash one is not. Alright, fair. But I mean, you know, it's an aesthetic, right? I forgot that one exists. There's people out there that enjoy it. I don't know who, but they exist. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. I don't know everyone in the valley, but are you new? It's nice to meet you, Kate Donna. I just finished graduate school for clinical psychology, and I'm living at the hotel for now. Oh, I'm sorry. My name's Floor. Nice to meet you. We love Floor. I just realized as well I forgot to get my axe to turn into the museum. Okay. I cannot wait to put a pathway through here. That's going to be one of the first objectives, I think, is getting a proper pathway set up so we can move at a decent pace. There's a sticky bundle? Do I want to know? I don't want to hit the bundle button. I want it to surprise me. All right. Claimed it as hummus then. I mean, I wouldn't recommend putting trash in your hummus, but, you know, can't say I'm well versed in the taste of hummus, so maybe it does something for it. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it, anyways. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Georgia Corporation's been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. Guess old timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Georgia Corp membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. Could use a better mayor. It's funny. So, hey, right, Vixie? There actually is a mod in development. Now, it wasn't designed enough to where I felt like it was worth playing within this playthrough. But there is a mod being made called Run for Mayor. And it's actually designed where you campaign against Lewis to see if you can become mayor, and has like a whole gameplay element behind it. Puis, you're right, exactly. Puis, my bad. Suck an egg. He does look like an egg sucker, doesn't he? But yeah, so not this playthrough, but the next one, or 2 years from now. Maybe we do a little mayoral arc. You know what I mean? Huh? What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? Oh. What's the matter? Are you ill? Oh man, I gotta go blow my nose in a bit, I think. Oh. I feel my allergies starting to mess with me. It's from Shane's shed when Marnie's not looking. Pass it. Oh my god, I'd believe it. You saw something. Wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Oh man. I think Flash just messed me up. Oh, he doesn't look happy. You're worrying me, Kate Donna. Look, I think I need to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Yeah, we're going to do that pretty fucking soon. Like right now. Alright. Oh, my poor fucking nose. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go get those seeds. And then we'll head down to the museum. Turn in this hand axe. Handy dandy axe. Alright, let's see here. There we go. And then 2 of these. 1 of these. Oh man. And I guess that's probably best. I think that's... Oh, we can buy back some of the shit we sold him. That's right. I'm not going to, but we could. Alright. Later, nerd. We can say that. It's Pierre. No one's gonna argue that he's a nerd. Oh man. Alright. And again, a double check. Yep, pathway's there. Hey, how you doing? Hey, new farmer, yeah? I'm Elias. I work at the Sunbury Library. Hit me up if there's anything you'd like to know about Sunbury Village. We'll go to Sunbury at some point. Alright. Oh, that's right, there's an expanded area. Nerd! Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? Found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Alright. Let's see here. What is this area down here? It doesn't look like it's an actual expansion. I guess it is. Just for 2 items? Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, let's chat with everyone. Oh. Hi. Oh, I don't think I've seen you before. Do you also grow flowers like my grandma does? Not yet. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Oh, hello. I'm Penny. And that's it? Alright. Hey, where'd you come from? I've never seen you before. I'm Key. Come visit my... I think it's Kiahi, by the way, but I always fuck it up. Come visit my dad's restaurant sometime, okay? I don't know you. Oh, you're the new farmer? I'm Yuma. Shiro's my big brother. I need to go. Bye. It appears Penny has been utilizing Kolb's cycle of learning with the children. Where possible, she creates opportunities for concrete experiences, asks the children to reflect on their observations, and conceptualizes their findings, then has them apply their learnings to other areas. It's a good approach. Jesus Christ. Hi. Aren't you new here? You're definitely a new face. My name's Trini. Trini. N-N-I-E. Okay? Not Trina. Not Tiny. Trini. Got it? Is there someone called Roof as well as Floor? Actually. Maybe? Let's see here. Nope, that's Isabel. Nope, that's Rin. Wizard. I did not download a mod for the wizard. Why is the wizard that is the secondary question there, Vixie. That is that's a woman. I did not download a mod for that. Also, it's not looking like there's a roof with mass. Yeah, see, that's the bigger question. I'm just looking for roof. Alright, we're going to assume that there's no roof. Alright, let's dig into something here. Boop. Wizard, no. It wouldn't be there. Full works and more? Yeah. To say the fucking least. One of my mods must be turning him to Abigail style. Yeah, I don't care. Sent both sides over time, both what? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 7 commendations. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay. 1 second. Apologies. All right. Donuts. See. Okay, here we go. Rasmodia patch. Ah. Is it romance? So this mod has yeah, it has romanceable Rasmodia, integrate, like it can work with it. But we don't have that mod installed, so yeah. Now, if the people wanted romanceable Rasmodia, I wouldn't say no, but I prefer this kind of wizard. I understand the people that, that enjoy, the Rasmodia stuff. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know if I just don't get down with changing the vanilla characters that much, It's like we could also just hope to one day we could romance, or we can't romance Electo, but we could hope. Or is she on the list here? Okay. There's Camilla, you know? Yeah, like, eventually Camilla's supposed to be a romance option. Eventually with Stardew Expanded, or, you know. I don't know. It's one of those things where, again, I understand. Let's go live in the woods with a cute fake couple. I mean, yeah, and I support that. Absolutely. All right, 250. There we go. And I'm pretty sure there are mods that would let you romance Linus, or at least ask him to be a roommate. Yeah, Linus gets a bad rep. Actually, I don't know. I think these days people have come around to Linus and realized that, you know, he's a good guy all around. Not that I can find. Really? Huh. That's a huge missed opportunity then. Okay. This looks like hot KFC daddy. I mean, swapping out mod portraits is very easy. Yeah, I get you, and it's one of those things where I think Stardew Expanded has kind of changed my perception a little bit, because his entire story more or less is like era Stardew Expanded paints it. His story is very I'm happy, you know. This is how I want to live, so don't change me kind of vibe. But I think it's only natural as the player to want to be like, yeah, no, like, let's, you know, you're part of the community. Let's, you know, let's make things a little easier on you. I don't know how much we're going to fish here. We do have to go back and plant our seeds. Probably shouldn't really fish that much, actually. Hey, I'm right there with you. I get it. Hey, Willie! Hey, you succeeded, Kadana. The herring's an exciting catch, don't you think? No. So one time I caught one the size of a small motorcycle. Well, here's your reward. Congratulations. Can herrings really be that big? Any fish experts out there, can they be the size of a small motorcycle? How small are we talking? Who is this? Oh, music makes me feel like dancing. Back home, we've always celebrated on Fridays. Alright, so the dialogue for her doesn't seem very great. Oh shit, I saw it. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Saturday's almost here. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Oh, you don't take weekends off? That's a shame. Sophia, hold on. Okay. Where was it? No, it wouldn't be there. Okay, she's just wearing makeup today, I guess. Okay. One says it's bordering a turn to resentment relationship. Huh. So they made it to where he becomes resentful that he... That is a strange one. What's this? Woodland stool mushroom. Huh. I don't know why you'd want to design it around that, but all right. Different strokes for different folks. Hell yeah, more mushrooms. Inventory is full. All right. Well, I guess we really should head home then. What the fuck is that fish? Why's your trash? That is because almost all of our items have a little bit of an animation to them. Like if you look at the seaweed here, it's moving. Not all of them, obviously, but like all the fish, they're moving. Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like, as the mod designer, you get to decide if he's going to be resentful, you know. So it's kind of like, why make that kind of decision, I guess. Catch up with chat here in a moment, by the way. Just trying to get all this planted. Now we gotta get it watered. This is gonna be an issue. I've got to make a torch. Okay. Alright, let's come down here and get this watered. I'm trying to keep honed in until, oh fuck me. Until I can make sure that we got it all taken care of. There we go. I think everything is watered now. All right, 1 second here. His name was Stinky. Moist seepage. Wow, what a name. That is a name and a half. Hello there, Bolicha. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's yeah, we're doing our yearly Stardew playthrough right now. Welcome on in. Foraging. Let's see. I guess we'll keep that mushroom. Kind of need money more, though. Yeah, kind of need money more. Go. All right. What was I going to do with the rest of the time here? It's Friday, so we could go to the tavern. See most folks. It's not a bad idea. Seeds are planted. Oh, I need a scarecrow. That's what I was thinking. have the capabilities? No, we had to hit farming levels. Make some torches. We can make a couple of torches. That wasn't where my mind was going, but we can do that, yeah. Alright. Those crops are definitely getting attacked by what's it called? Crows tomorrow. Okay. And there we go. So at least we have a little bit of light on our way home. Oh, what the fuck? Not even a fade in, just straight, oh. Straight into it, huh? Dude went, ugh. Oh. Blech. Ugh. Damn, my pizza dinner. What's up, K-Donna? Sorry about that. Might have had a few too many. Shane and I were playing a drinking game while watching Clint. He doesn't exactly like being done up. Maybe you should play with us one of these nights. Cash in those drinks that I owe you. I won't leave you wanting. Okay. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, maybe not this much booze though. I work early tomorrow. Guess I should head home before Mia drags my ass back. Damn! This mod's dropping the A word? Alright. Good night, K-Donna. Oh. Could you not tell Gus about that mess? Thanks, Farmer. Yeah, not the A word. What? It's not unconventional, but it caught me off guard. Did they ever tell you that we used to live in the city? There's a lot more stuff going on, but it's also kind of noisy and hectic. It's hard to say which is better. There's a quick, clear answer. Hey, Olivia. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the valley, dear. Oh, behave, Olivia. It's so exciting when someone new moves in. Have you met my son, Victor? No, don't set me up with your son. There's asses in Stardew now? I guess so. Yo, I'm Cho Jean-Yuk. I hope I said that right. Nice to meet you. Gus said that a certain someone did a big nasty in the trash can by the saloon. Sterling's a good guy, but it just sucks to see Mia and Henry's goodwill being squandered whenever he drinks himself into oblivion. Damn. Okay, if you met Lewis. True, speaking of Lewis. So how was your first night in the old cottage? That was a smash, Robin? Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? He's an NPC for Sunbury Village. Okay. Hey, I was doing my nightly rounds and I noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Okay. Mayor Lewis just told me you arrived. I'm Marty. I think you'll love having a little friend on the farm with you. Marty doesn't seem to notice you there. Oh, would you look at that? It's the new farmer everyone's been talking about. Finally moved to the valley, I see. Been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You're lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. Fuck you. It's simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. Okay. Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live by the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay. We love beating him at every... You're goddamn right. Pierre deserves to lose every time. Yeah, Andy comes around for sure. Yeah. They definitely do a good job of painting him as an asshole at the start, right? Main rival from an anime. That is the effect of the anime portraits through and through, Katie. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Had to clean up some gunk from my trash this morning. You mean a little bit ago. Bagged it up and called it a day. Happens more often than you'd think. Ah, spring. The season of pastels. I always preferred jewel tones myself. It's like an alcohol. No, it's just one of the towns has a guy that apparently got drunk and barfed all outside the place. But no, it's not a alcoholism mod or anything like that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? A new face? Are you new here? Where are my manners? I'm sorry. My name's Corin. Or is it Corrine? I think it's Corrine. I work at the outdoor restaurant at Ridgeside Village. Nice to meet you. And yet she's here? Okay. Alright, what do you want? Hey, have you met Sterling yet? If you like bothering me this much, you'll like bothering him just as much. One answers the exit. Yeah. Corrine's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Doing farm work with glasses is such a hassle. Maybe I should get something more practical, like prescription goggles. Who the fuck are you? Mia sent my dad some bear muffins once. I'm absolutely obsessed. They're so cute. Bear muffins? The fuck is that? Okay. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Those tools I made for you working out, spent a couple of days smithing them. Okay. Oh, there! It's nice to see young folk moving in the valley. It's not very common these days. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Of course, Sterling shows up to work hungover again. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Does him dirty. Sprite does him dirty. What, the portrait here? The new portrait? I mean, I thought it was a good portrait. Do you mean the sprite here? Because, I mean, I don't know. I think it makes him look a little bit more grizzled. Server can't whoop ass. You're goddamn right he does. Okay. Why, hello there. I can tell that you're new here. My name's Isabel. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Kadana. Do hope you have a great stay here. That's fair. I think it's more of a grizzled look to me. You know, up there with you know, like people from the Adventurers Guild kind of vibe. You know what? Let's make a few more torches. Alright, one right there. Gotta plant them strategically. Let's see here. Let's see. Get a torch right here as well. And I think we'll carry the last one so we can, you know, light our way as we need to go. Okay. Nearly broke your finger. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Vixie. Outdoor chair with the middle finger. Oh. Are you good? Did they give you like a splint or anything for it? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I have no doubt. I'm surprised when I bumped my knee a few days ago, it didn't leave a bruise because it hurt real fucking bad. See the point in immobilizing you, but be careful with it. Let it heal. All right, so no gardening for a little while. Archaeology level, cool. There we go. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up. Just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. I think we're going to try to go to the mines. Those were smacking the things. Yeah. At the very least, you know, at least your hips are just lying and not breaking, right? My problem all weekend personally was I hope we didn't miss a recipe, by the way. I think we might have. No, that's right. It put a little icon up here. My issue all weekend was my toes being stepped on, and I mean literally. I'd be sitting there on the couch of this hotel room, and one of my family members would walk by and stomp right on them. And I don't know if I called it out, but just in case, at about right now, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here starting day 6. There we go. I saw it take off right before it was executed. Many shades of purple and green. It's crazy the kind of colors bruises turned, isn't it? Like, sometimes they just stay purple the whole time. Other times they just get really weird discolorations. And about right now. Yeah, sometimes you just got to give them the, right now. Okay. Damn toast still on. Yeah, the thing was, I'm sitting down every time and the family, like, they're just opening the door to the balcony, walking in, and bam, right on my foot. Every fucking time, man. Every time. Oh, we got some chamomile. Are we up? Yeah, we're out of water. Photo on the side, so he said, Jesus Christ. Man, I know that your friend, you know, didn't mean to, but there'd be some harsh words, I think, if I were in that position. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Donna, don't tell the mayor, but sometimes I pluck the wilting flowers while maintaining the town's flower bed so that I can keep the seeds. It's not like he's going to do anything with them anyways. Here, have some and see what lovely new flowers sprout. Okay. Threw his sausage roll. He threw the sausage roll? Jesus. Did you have to buy him a new sausage roll? I don't know. That almost sounds like, you know, getting even, honestly. Somehow knocked out 2 screws and Jesus. You threw your whole knee into it, Katie. Jesus. Oh man. You know, I'd like to think that you know, just getting even for the bruise that it was going to give you. If you were going down, you were taking it with you. It's finally springtime, S&B fans. This season, you'll find forest lavender and, yep, you guessed it, cindersap forest. But stay on the lookout for St. Cannoli almonds, petite lemons, limes, and more across the valley. Pelican mint, like all mints, runs rampant and can often be found by the bus stop, the railroad, or even in town. And for our beachcombers, keep an eye out for the elusive Fern Island olive or cindersap cilantro. Thanks for the pancakes. All right. There, like how? Yeah, that would be a sight to see. Hardwall corner. Shit, fuck. Yeah, that's relatable. Sometimes you just gotta make noise, you know? Like, I hit my elbow on the mic stand last night, and for a solid, like, 20 seconds, that's what I was doing. Because I went, like, full force into it. Help from the ancestors. Help from ancestors with the pain. Fair enough. Oh, man. You know, I mean, that's you just gotta say what comes to mind in that moment. Shit, fuck, bitch, tits, muffin, fucker. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Also, me anytime I stub my fucking toe, which happens more often than it should. My sources tell me that you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake and the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Rasmodius. Alright, well, we got some new seeds to plant. Arctic fox? Marshmallow. Oh, shit. A rare variety of foxglove, highly poisonous. Click that plant. Yeah, that's just part of the Overwatch experience. It's kind of the package deal when you download the game. Walk into door frames. Oh man. Sounds like you know, my problem with stubbing my toe on everything is that's your version of door frames. Or yeah. You know what I mean. Look, English is my first language, unfortunately, and I butcher it constantly. I mean, fuck. I mean, bollocks. I mean, ouch. That reminds me, at the wedding, before we walked down to the beach, my mom was like, you know, while we're here, like, let's make sure we're watching our language, because she knows that my brothers and I, we swear like sailors now. There's no way around it. But she was like, you know, let's keep it in check with the family. And like, yeah, of course, absolutely. Literally, the moment there's multiple family members around me, I heard someone say something, and I just turned around, like, I just went like, what the fuck? And I had to immediately just go, oop, and start looking around like, oh, where'd that come from? Like, whoop, I didn't say that. Was Apple Tits? Fantastic name. Damn, a weird instant response. Got reported? Damn. They don't let anyone have fun. Macintosh Mammoth. That's a keeper. Macintosh Memories. Holy shit. That's your that was your Discord name? Hell yeah. I fucking dig it. It's just universally loved. Amen. Like everyone loves them. Everyone loves them, right? Ooh, amber, nice. Alright, I'm coming in. Huh. Squishy stress balls, hell yeah. Vixie Trixie Titty Bag. Oh, just tell them that's my online name. I got a friend sent me a letter way back when, and their address at the top is Airy Fairy. I imagine whoever the postman was dealing with that was just sitting there like, the fuck is this? Alright. I was just wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. I want to take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. Met a lot of adventures in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight, or my skill with the sword quite yet. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Where's the sniffer? Right here. He's got the old school anime look of it just being hidden as a fucking line. There's a no-nose mod? Really? That is horrifying. You received a rusty sword. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. That reminds me that on top of, you know, that existing, there's also a mod that I remember from back in the day. Like 2 years ago when Stardew modding was really taking off. There was a mod to turn everything into mayo. Like it's like every building was made of mayo. All the textures were replaced with mayo or colored as mayo. Every item became mayo. It was something else. Just means it can't turn brown. Now you're thinking, Katie. Anime girl noses are so unobtainable, such high beauty standard. It's based on cat faces? Really? Yeah, no shit that's unobtainable. Okay. Charlie the Unicorn. I vaguely remember Charlie the Unicorn. Is it common? Wolf face. Is it like, you mean like everyone wants like wolf shaped faces? Let's get down here. I've seen Charlie the Unicorn. It's just it was one of those memes that didn't stick with me very well. Okay. T-shirt and a jacket back. Oh hell yeah, you were a real fan of Candy Mountain, huh? Yeah. Shun away. Alright, let's grab this. I don't even... Can we get that far? Not with our energy bar. And down we go. Got him. It's like I vaguely... Look, I'm just happy that I can at least, you know, understand references sometimes. He pointed to the patch. The saying would instantly happen. You've shown... I imagine the smallest one has been shown the meme, right? Well, I don't know. That might not be too kid-friendly. It's fine. They gotta learn sometime. Okay. More than you'd think naturally. That is something that I have no doubt about mixing. I imagine you see plenty of millipedes. You know, That's what the garden's there for, right? I guess I've probably seen them more often than I'm aware. I just, you know, doesn't click. We're gonna have to delete this mushroom, by the way. Apologies. Inventory management is my hell. All right. Fuck me. What's the explore the mines? Reach level 5, and we got to meet the wizard. Fuck it. I'll quickly use dig. Let's go. I've seen them. I don't like them the best. I love... Dave seems so composed in his way of going, nah, fuck that. Like, I've seen one. I don't need to see more. Thank you. The sea-looking dinosaur thing? You mean... Here, Dawn, the most... Why do you... You know, sometimes memes also serve as a, you know, a source of information. Can I find my goddamn ladder, by the way? Oh. We need to go ahead and prep for the next one. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Real facts about anacondas. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like that song is perfect material to, you know, turn into a factual parody. Not one I'm familiar with, no. I like to imagine Vixie's like, it's fine that, you know, we're gonna meme around here with the lyrics, but by God, you better not get a fact wrong. Sitting there pausing at each line like, all right, yeah, no, that's above board. OSHA approves. Reach level 40. Later. We gotta go see the wizard. Also, our inventory is fucking full. Song difference. Size. That is impressive. Like, they used the term. They managed to work it in. Seems like it'd be really hard to rhyme. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Logical sense. No, I get that completely, yeah. Like, you can only suspend disbelief so much before, you know, you got to be like, look, we need to get on the reel here, friendos. All right, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and store these because we're not gonna need them tomorrow. Something about natural disasters. Like something going wrong with earthquakes or meteors, maybe? pop on up here. Also, what I'm noticing, by the way, is so there was that stump that we clicked and we went into like some kind of mystery realm. It wasn't there later, so it looks like it might be a teleporting thing. What are they? Saint Cannoli almond. There we go. Unfortunately, not super stacked Rasmodia. It's proper Rasmodius. You just get to be a spectator. Hell yeah, Spark. And it refers to the houses in the States and also natural disasters. Hit me with it. Ah, come in. I'm Magnus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Okay. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred You get the point. Excuse me. And you, Kadana, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Alright. It was the Flash. Oh, I would know nothing about Flash. He could control the weather, but then created a tidal wave. That would make no sense. The weather has nothing to do with the moon, so you can't say that he raises the tides. Nor does the weather shift tectonic plates, so there would be no... Huh. Like, that's not even suspension of disbelief. That's just getting a villain wrong. That's like if Mr. Freeze had a setting on his gun to shoot on his, like, freeze rate. If he had a setting on there to shoot fire for no reason. Why? In the UK, double-story houses are more common, but it seems a lot in the States they're single-story. So that also becomes more of a regional thing. As for a duplex, if I recall right, a duplex is a house that has been split down the center and it shares a wall. So then, like, let's say these two together make one building, but this is a house and this is a house and they share a wall and they're one building. I believe that is a duplex. As for the single story thing, I can't say for sure. Like, and I think Robin's probably on point with the it's about space, because like I can only relate to Tennessee more or less. And I would actually say that I would either say it's 50-50 or you still see single or you still see two-story homes pretty regularly. Yeah, I don't like. I'm trying to think like. I don't really. I don't think there's any kind of reason. You know, it's some people like long, flat houses, and yeah, there's a lot of people that do love an open floor plan. That's wrong. That's absolutely right. Okay. Generous yard comparison. Hell yeah. I love a good, like, see, as an example, in the same vein, my house is one story. It's long, but it's one story, and we have a huge ass yard, you know, so. Use the same amount of brick and concrete as we do. Instead of wood. With hurricanes, it's a little bit harder to say because the thing is, ultimately, a very small portion of the states are really susceptible to hurricanes. Um, it would be the east side of Texas, and that's not very often, I don't think. Louisiana, once in a blue corn moon. And Florida, once a week. The Carolinas, sometimes. New Jersey gets like northeasters. They don't. It's not really it's not really hurricanes. It's like a step below, but still pretty bad. Um, in my experience, what you typically see to combat hurricanes, Missouri, that state doesn't exist to me. What you typically see is more of like houses on stilts. So like exactly what Katie's posting right there, I think, is like, either bricks or wooden latticing to kind of like basically lift the house up by a solid like 10 feet or so. Probably a little bit more than that. And then those typically are 1-story homes on top of it, sometimes 2. But you don't want to build too big with that, obviously, because the water can still fucking knock it down. Let's see. Let me fully read through what Katie said, though. Well, my condolences, Spark, obviously, for that period of time in your life. But, yeah, Missouri is it's a state. It exists. Not one I care for. Okay. That's cool. That's true. And, so around my area, stilt houses are also sometimes built because of floodplains. Because the river in the area likes to flood a lot, so any houses that are near it have to kind of be lifted up. Okay. Like when we had the blood snowstorm, are made to take drafts to keep humid shit. Ooh, yeah. So basically, we're freezing people out, Katie. Yeah, I'd say something to keep it light, or part of it with the thing with the United States is that and I mean I don't think it's anything anyone doesn't know, but it very much is more of a design philosophies behind things or reasonings behind why things are the way they are is a lot more regional. As an example, a lot of brick houses in the UK to keep the warm in. Yeah, exactly. And up in the west, the West Coast, we'll say the Northwest, we'll say the Washington area, shit much like in the UK, shit like air conditioning, not really a prominent thing. Now it exists, obviously, probably a little bit more than the UK, but a lot of houses there, were designed with a similar philosophy because it's similar climate ultimately to the UK. I know this because I got a lot of friends up there that made a big deal about needing air conditioning the past couple of years because it was becoming unbearable because of global warming. But 10 years ago, not really a problem. They didn't need any kind of central AC units. But here in the South, you have to have it. There's no ifs, no buts, no coconuts. You have to have some kind of air conditioning, whether it's portables like mine or a whole HVAC system. And you're not really going to find a well-maintained house without one. Okay. Yeah. It's always clammy heat. Ugh, that's the worst kind of heat. Leads to bad knees. 2 stories can be rough on one. That is true as well. There are people that avoid 2-story homes as a result. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. It's yours, Svenja, because I cannot take credit for that. I don't know where I first heard it, but not not mine. So use it as you will. Better with the sound. It is same. Like if my AC turns off while I'm laying down, I'm like, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to get used to the winter, but I guess in the winter I have my space heater going, so it's at least still some kind of white noise in the background. Here, I'd like to show you something. We should probably do the cutscene. Behold! You've seen this one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Probably because you're teleporting them against their will. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. You have central AC, a window unit, and a tower rotating fan. Yeah, because to be fair, central AC units don't always cool down the whole room, especially if you're further down the line from the AC. Sometimes it's just enough to keep it from being gross. So a window unit or a tower fan is necessary, honestly. Exactly. Like as long as you got a blanket, as long as you can bundle up, it's bliss, dude. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimos, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you're one with the forest, then you'll see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Oh, nice. Got our energy back. And then we threw up. Oh, shit. Getting high with the wizard. Hell yeah. We haven't even been here for a full week. Let's go. Ooh, you've gained the power of the forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. It really doesn't. Oh man. I love how you're not even here for a week and you're tripping acid with the wizard. Be able to forge the best Mary Jane. Hell yeah. You know, it reminds me, there used to be mods, and I'm sure they still exist, I just haven't ever seen them since. There used to be mods that like actually let you grow things like marijuana. Oh shit. Is it legal in Tennessee? No. But does not stop people. Uh-oh. Huh? What was that? I wonder where they went. Shitty red tape. Yep. Yep. The hemp growing was, even that was a hurdle and it shouldn't have been. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, look. Yeah, exactly. They follow the law in the UK too, and we do here. But if anyone wasn't going to follow the law, they would be, people within a 50-mile radius, probably growing it in their backyard. Now, do I happen to believe that I'm near any of those people? I don't know. Why would I be? That's silly. What are you talking about? Do I smell it regularly whenever I'm in Clarksville or even Nashville? Or while I was in the hotel at Florida, by the way. But I think it might be legal in Florida. I don't know. Either way, maybe I smelt it. Who knows? It's one of those things people just don't talk about it, right? Is the gateway drug to gangs and murder? Yep, they do, because the red states are stupid. I can say that. I live in one. Some of the dumbest people are in charge of the red states. Helps my stress. Primary reasons, pain. Oh, hell yeah, Vixie, absolutely. Yeah, no, like, hey, the devil. If you need to, lean on the devil's shoulder a little bit for help, I fully support it. That's just me. The devil. Texas is lax the rules. Oh, that's good. Oh, with all this Nero stuff happening. Yeah, no. Focus those funds where they need to be focused for now. But one day, it might be worth getting a medical license. Getting the medical license for it. Well, okay. Does anyone have a red mushroom? I'll keep my eyes open, Sophia. Yeah, absolutely. Everything requires self-control. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Who are you again? Oh, Kadana, is it? The one who's moving into the old man's farm? Hi there, I'm Alyssa. Nice to meet you, fellow farmer. Whenever you need help, I'll try my best to make things easier for you. Clean my whole house, sort the garden. Yeah, the people I know that smoke, they can do plenty while they smoke. There's people out there that use it as an excuse of like, oh, I'm just too high to do anything. No. A few times I partook, as I slept like a baby. Sounds like it does wonders for your sleep, Katie. Okay. I'm gonna help you sleep a lot. Hell yeah. I'm definitely an advocate for it. Like, if it helps, fucking do it. Yeah, like, I have a friend who she partakes regularly because it helps a lot with the pain and mental stuff. My best friend too. They're very, very, very much an enjoyer of the devil's lettuce. It's one of those things where, like, because I've done it before, obviously. I fully support it. Like, I don't know anyone that's worse off with it, right? Get in the couch and want to sleep. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. I do believe we mixed up the sticky bundle. I do believe we mixed up the bundles a little bit. I don't know what that all entails. I imagine for some people, Katie, that means you're a great smoking partner because that means you get your hit and then it's lights out. What the oh, it's a bench, okay. Alright, well, let's use our lantern as we get back. This way, it's going to rain tomorrow. That means we're going to be heading off into the mines. Keep those. Put those there right now. Like was like chocolate. That sounds awful. And no, Spark, we got that quest done. You know, that was the quest where I was like, oh my god, I got 500 gold, and I was struggling to get gold, but we had already gotten it sorted out. Hey, cherry bombs, let's go. I would have done the same with that, Katie. Fuck that. Alright. To the next day. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Two bottles? That's... Were they at least cheap? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Because I couldn't be asked. You know what? I think we've all had our versions of, down at the bottom. $12 each. At least it was only $12 each. Okay. The Queen of Sauce. Stir fry. Hell yeah. You learned how to cook stir fry. It's Lulu's birthday. Puis. Oh shit. Hi. Good morning to you. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open. Finding ore. It's good. If you want to get the most out of the ore, though, you're going to need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Alright, learned how to craft a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, upgrading tools, yada yada. When you smelt a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. Make your work a lot easier. Okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Alright. Hey, there we go. Level up. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Pansy and potatoes. Tastes like melted Jolly Ranchers. That'd be pretty hard to pass up. Melted Jolly Ranchers sounds like it'd be pretty fucking good. Right. 1 second here. I need to make sure my AC unit. Oh, yeah. 1 moment. I'm not like hot or anything. Pink raspberry scotch. Pink raspberry sounds like it would be really fucking good. I get down with something pink raspberry. Hey, K Donna, I heard you know how to fish. Sometimes when you're fishing, you might pick up some driftwood, right? Most people think of driftwood is useless, but I'm a sculptor. I've always found driftwood to be a wonderful material to work with. Unfortunately, I don't own a fishing rod and can't get any myself. I'd appreciate it if you could get some driftwood and sell it for me. Okay. I say you've been exploring the old mine. You got the adventurer's spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. Be careful. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Alright, don't think I'm going to be doing that. Lewis. We do have green tea. Do I care about giving him a loved gift like that, though? Oh my god. Never closed Overwatch. It's just been chilling in the background this whole time. Are you ready to queue up? Are we going? There's a bunch of newbies ready to, you know, jump in and have a great time. Let's see here. Should I just give him the green tea? I don't really want to. What if we skip his birthday? Holding my laptop. I imagine the laptop can't handle it very well, can it? Hell yeah, hey, it's coming up then. You're right around the corner. Why am I stressing about a gift for Lewis? Cinder sap cilantro. Oh, easy. All right, let's go. Craft a furnace. Give Leia 3 driftwood and kill some slimes. Okay. Oh, we need some more copper ore. Got it. And WoW on dirt settings for a bit. Oh, so it'd be like I'm gonna go run some transmog runs, basically. Ah. Keep hitting right click to close stuff. That's the struggle of juggling too many games at once. I know the feeling, Katie. Ooh, wild red onion. Yeah, I think if WoW is giving you some struggles, then it's safe to say that Overwatch is off the table. All right, asshole. What's he fucking think he's the mayor or something? Seeing anything on the beach to worry about. that at least. There you go. Yeah, there's stuff you can do out in the world. You finish the story. Come on. Oh, shit. Ah, hello there, Kadana. I was just loading some more prizes into the machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. Okay. Sounds good, Robin. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have an easy day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you again for the Prime sub, by the way. The love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Glad that around family and work. Catch a couple of minutes here and there to do something. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think with the weekend that you had, like, it's nice to have that kind of escape, right? My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets or they're cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Shut up, Lewis. I just want to help. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Some biddies. Thank you so very much for the bits, Robin. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I'll even let that nerd slide. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. It's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. All right. Good morning. Oh, you remembered the old mayor's birthday. It's very thoughtful of you. And it's a nice gift. Ah, I see you've been spending some time in the old community center. It's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Yeah, because the mayor sure fucking won't. Let's get a move on. Alright, so we'll do a drop off at the...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Well, come on in. Good morning to you. Yep. We're back in Stardew. I hope the weekend treated you well. Okay, so we need a leak. I think I threw away a leak earlier. God damn it. Keep my eyes open for it. And let's mosey on up. I'm gonna have to diagnose my AC after stream. I don't know if it's just it's cold enough to where it's stopping or what. Cold and laryngitis. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Stopped by last week. Well, I completely understand. I mean, I had to disappear from Wednesday until tonight, so you know, it's not like I've been around. But I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it hopefully it's a little bit easier on you right now, at least? Trip to Florida? It was mid, much like everything about Florida. It was fine. We, you know, we made the best of it. You know, wasn't particularly a fan of the wedding. You know, love, you know, happy for my cousin. The wedding was something else. I don't think she had a lot of say in some of what happened in it. Yeah. Ooh, a diamond? Okay. not gonna air out family laundry on stream, obviously, but yeah, man, mega church preachers type people, prosperity gospel, whatever you want to call it, they're something else. They are something else. But yeah. Never met the guy. Never talked to him. It's a little weird whenever, I grew up with my cousin and we're incredibly close, or we were whenever we were younger. And, just hope for the best. I'll leave it at that. I think I would have been a little less annoyed about the trip if I didn't come away from it thinking that, well, nothing but love for her, hope for the best. But, yeah. Let me put it like this. This is the only thing I'll say about it. And again, this is one of those things where I don't think this was my cousin's decision. I could be wrong. I asked multiple members of my family, very, very, very Christian family. I've been to a few weddings in my time. Has anyone ever done communion at a wedding? Like, for those that don't know, it's where you drink a little shot of grape juice, eat a fucking cracker, body, blood of Christ, yada yada yada. Like, is that anything you've ever done at a wedding? Anyways, I'll leave that little nugget out there. Oh man. This is one thing. So I will bitch about this. This is probably the thing at the wedding where I nearly snapped. So sitting down, right? It's a beach wedding, by the way. So I'm barefoot in the sand. Not really relevant. It's just, what wasn't expecting to be barefoot at a wedding. And the communion thing reminded me of this because as we're sitting there, our family is seemingly only probably 40% of the crowd, and everything else is people from this dude's church or whatever. I don't even, from what I've gathered, it doesn't even seem like his family was there. This was all community members or whatever who drove down to Florida. That's my guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. So I swear to God, I've never seen such performative bullshit as the woman who was sitting behind me. And this is just one of my pet peeves, I think. It started whenever someone at the dude who was handing stuff out, he's like, all right, everyone who wants to do communion, have you got the little fucking things for it? He didn't say fucking, I'm paraphrasing. And this woman is behind me, goes, no, not back here. We didn't get it. Hello, up here, hands raised. And all right, yeah, we'll pass it out. She's like, yeah, we'll keep our hands up. We gotta have the communion. We gotta have the communion. And I'm like, what? Why are you so loud about it? And I was just like, all right, whatever. It is what it is. And then, as the service is going on, by the way, if she's having random fucking conversations, I can hear her, and we're not super close to each other, but I can hear everything she's fucking saying. I was like, Jesus Christ, what an annoying voice. And then the dude up there who's officiating the wedding, who, by the way, I don't think he's accustomed to officiating weddings, because typically there's a cadence when you have a plan whenever you're fucking saying oh, this verse relates to that, and he's like, this book of the Bible is like known about love and everything, and so there's this line, and then it's also a revelation. And what do we know about revelations? And I'm like, and then he pivots to Genesis, and I'm gonna level with you. If you don't know anything about the Bible, there's a book called Revelations. It wouldn't reference that in a wedding. Genesis, I don't know how Revelations and Genesis fucking like that. I don't think they're exactly scissor sisters, if you get my meaning. But yeah. The point is, everything this dude is saying, she's back here going, yes, thank you, Jesus, yes. And I'm like, bitch, this is not your performance. This is a wedding. This isn't a sermon. You're not in church. Pipe the fuck down. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But it's like the entire time she's just, yes, oh, yes. And then I feel like at one point she started speaking tongues for a second. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening? Also, I noticed in front of me, my cousin has his phone in the sand and he's watching the Vols game. Just a random side note. Phone in the sand, watching the Vols game. And I had to ask him at one point, like, how's it going up there? Notice me, preacher son? Yeah, it screamed, pick me. Everyone knows the term pick me, right? Like, I don't like to just toss that around. But holy God, what a she was hoping there was a good Christian man there that was going to notice her and, I don't know, fucking commit sins underneath the sheets so the Lord can't see. Like, I don't fucking know. These are people I don't fucking understand. Like again, my whole family is super Christian, and all of them are just kind of like, the fuck is happening here? Said fuck again was still open. It's a joy. There's only first point escort. Huh. Well, I mean, hey, sometimes the random thrown together team is what pays off, right? Jesus, like, why is she on 10? Yeah, no, like, I think even Jesus would be like, could you pipe down about over there? Do you not find party partner to stumble through weddings this way? I mean, I don't go to weddings looking for someone to party with, Bulb. I'm a level with you. I mean, I have my significant other anyways, but even if I didn't, like, I don't know, I'm not there for me. Not my wedding. At least oh man, it was something else. Also, while I'm fucking, I guess, ultimately venting about how weird this fucking wedding was, there was a point where the dude preached. This is where I realized whatever sect of Christianity this conglomeration is from is not the Christianity I grew up around in any area of the South. While I might not be Christian, because of friends and family, I've been to my fair share of churches. I understand the difference between a Free Will Baptist and like a Presbyterian. You know what I mean? They wanted us to hold out our hands and channel like the healing of God towards the married couple or something like that. And pray. And I was just sitting there like, I just looked around. I was like, what's going on? I've been to Catholic weddings that were more normal than this. Like, and I didn't enjoy the Catholic weddings. It's a lot of standing up and sitting down, But like, it's like, what are we doing? What's happening? Anyways, I went and ate seafood afterwards. It was great. Yes. Also, by the way, The dude's speech, like afterwards, sounds new age. Yeah, right. Just drop. Not my wedding, not my bridal party. Exactly, Vixie. To add on to it, so my cousin, not the one that got married, her older sister, gives a speech. Right, has it all written down about very heartfelt, very very emotional. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, and it's the last ad break of the night, and that was part of her speech, unfortunately, because Twitch gets their money no matter where you are. But she gives her speech, and very from the heart. They hug afterwards. You can tell there's tears happening. So then it's time for not even the best man, but like I guess this dude's like mentors him. I don't know. This dude comes up and he has nothing to say about the the wedding. He wants to talk about how he met he met the fucking groom 3 years ago and yada yada yada, and now they're covenant brothers. Hey, Pangolina, welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? And they're covenant brothers. They do stuff together every day, and he's the greatest guy. And oh, they're glad that my cousin is now going to be their covenant sister. They use the term covenant a lot. And my sister-in-law put it the best when we got in the car. And the fact that she said this around my mom fucking had me howling. But she was like, with how he kept gushing about the groom, I'm surprised he didn't drop down and start sucking his cock in the middle of the fucking fire pit. Like, because he just kept going on about how he's like the greatest, like, like, oh, we did stuff, we met it here, and then, it was like a, like a brotherly gathering and everything. And she's just like, Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down, dude. Like, anyways, after all that, the groom gets on the mic and he's like, I want to do something for everyone here. If you have any physical ailments in your body or there's anything holding you back, can you just raise your hand so we can channel the healing power of God into you? And I'm sitting here like, is this a wedding? Or did I just get conned into going to a fucking megachurch sermon? Like, is this an elaborate ruse? Is my family tired of my non-Christian ways? Am I being punked? So yeah. Yeah. And I had this thought that wedding speeches should be about the marrying couple. It should be. Like, and don't get, like, and I feel there's obviously, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of best man speeches and stuff that are just talking about, or like, hazing the fucking groom or the bride and, yada, yada, yada. It's a really weird tradition to me in general, by the way, the whole, like, I want to give a speech, about these, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't get it. But the way he was doing it, again, it goes back to the things that my family did or said. I completely understood. I could see ideas, and like in the wedding, I could see ideas that were like my cousins. Like, so like they like mixed sand together, and it was like, oh, now the sand represents the 2 are 1, shit like that. I'm sure that was my cousin's idea, but like everything else, it very much is like, this isn't normal wedding shit. Not to me. Not normal wedding shit one bit. So yeah. I'm sure there's people who are like, I didn't come here to listen to his fucking wedding rant. And to that I say, I was forced to stop streaming for 3 days for this wedding. I'm gonna rant about it. Yeah, it does seem kind of culty. Yes. I would, yeah. Yeah. Culty is probably the best way to put it. Is the way my mom described it, she said she would equate it to prosperity gospel. Which, if you don't know what prosperity gospel is, it's that whole, it's like mega churches where they're like, you just donate to us and, God's going to know what to do with that money, that's, it was Billy Joel or Joel Osteen, his whole thing was like, that money is your seed and you're planting that seed, and because you gave us money, it's going to grow into being a big thing. It's all a fucking scam. Not religion itself, obviously. But the prosperity gospel, megachurch bullshit, it's all a fucking scam. Every bit of it. And that's what I equate all this to. So yeah. Did you get healed, though? No. You want to know what healed me, Pangolina? Coming home here in the first night sleeping back on my floor, as opposed to 2 nights on a couch. Because I slept like a fucking baby, dude. Oh, I woke up, I was like, oh my god, I'm so refreshed. The day is the world is my oyster. What a day ahead of me. I can't wait. And I hadn't woken up like that in, I don't know, however, it was like a week leading up to the wedding, just because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I gotta get Stardew ready. I gotta make sure fucking Neverwinter is transferred over, yada yada. I was a week of running through my head of all the shit that I want to do versus all the shit that I need to do. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. And then night we came home, out like a fucking light, dude. Slept like a baby. And now here we are, back in Stardew. And I just fixed the problems we had with the playthrough live on stream. Fuck it. When I come back from a wedding too. Yeah, right? And again, it's just, give me money and say 3 Hail Marys. Yeah. Yeah, it's just if there's another wedding for my cousin down the line, I think she'll make it better than that one. That's the way I'll put it. That's kind of sad. Yeah, well, unfortunately, and again, I'm not going to air my family's. Did she seem into it? It's just the groom. I think she was trying to be on board. There's a lot of belief in the family right now that yeah, we wish her all the luck in the world, and hopefully we're wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna delete that. All right. Even with the backpack upgrade, we're still struggling. Yeah. You don't ever wait. Exactly, Spark. Yes. Yeah. If it doesn't go well, here's the thing. If it doesn't go well, my mom was actually talking to a couple of people about this at the wedding, because this is apparently everyone close to my cousin is sharing a similar thought right now, or was at the time. They mentioned, her older sister was like, well, you know what? I got divorced once, and now I've never been happier. And another woman went, yep, been divorced once too. And my mom went twice. And also, my mom, never been happier. If that's the way of the road, man. Everyone's on their own journey, and sometimes that could be a step of the journey. She'll be okay. That's exactly what our take on it is, Pangolina. You get it completely. Yeah. everyone in the family is more than happy to support, be there for her, and also happy to be wrong, and hopefully it just seemed like an off weekend, you know. You know, I don't think it was. I think, you know, I think there will be developments on that down the line, but until such a time, I can at least say I'm about 99% certain if there was another wedding in the next couple of years, I don't think I would have to stop streaming for a week for it, because I'm pretty sure it'd be a lot more local. Like, I'm fairly certain this one was supposed to be. Ooh, a book? Hello? Learned a few things about combat. Let me see. Where? Where? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's just XP. Never mind. They had told my parents I was moving out. It's always my home if I need it. Yeah. I thought it was a perk. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, absolutely. Like that's how my mom was too. It was like, you know, whenever I went to college and, you know, moved out and everything, she made it clear that, you know, if things don't work out, you know, home is right there. But, you know, go. Fucking. So, you know, live life. Now, that being said, it's not like my mom was far away as a result. Like, it was an hour away at best. But, you know, it's an important thing to do. Like, because it's important to know that your support system is there, right? And everyone, like, even if you don't end up needing that support, obviously, like, everyone, like, it's important to have it in all things. Okay. Bam. Come on. Let's go. Oh, where's the ladder? Okay. Take for granted that we have a good family, so we assume everyone. That's true, yeah, and that's something that you know, I think that's something that I had to learn in my high school days. You know, like, you know, maybe not my high school days, but more like my middle school days. Like, seeing what some of my friends kind of grew up around, it really does make you appreciate what you have. And, you know, I think all of the, like, I think those friends are in, like, amazing positions now and everything, but, like, at the time, like, some of them were, you know, definitely struggling more than they let on. And I mean, my family too. There was a time where my family was in really dire straits, like living, you know, paycheck to paycheck and everything. And, you know, then, you know, oh, geode. Hell yeah. Then, you know, it just, it took a few years, but now everything is, everything's, pretty fucking smooth. Parents have both said they're willing to go anywhere. I understand sometimes I don't live like her, but yeah, I get that. Like, you know, and I think an important, like, an important measure, as it will, is like, you know, the parents, like, a good parent will understand that, like, they might not fully understand how you live or your decisions or anything, but you know, they know that you're doing something worthy of their support. You know. Okay. I remember, like even whenever we were eating dinner after the wedding. It threw me off because my mom was like, I forget what the topic was, but my mom was like, "Have you thought about streaming to YouTube?" And or like she was like, uploading your streams to YouTube or something, and I had to blink for a moment, like, where is that coming from? But I also, explained, yeah, no, I do that. I'm not as on top of it as I should be sometimes, but I do that, yeah. Because she was like, it seems that I heard that most people make their money off of YouTube, and I had to explain that it's not quite the case. Now there are basically, because for those that don't know, there are obviously people make money off of YouTube, but it's typically established streamers that end up on YouTube. Just swap over there or something. It's definitely not that's where you go for money kind of thing. Go make a few vet calls. Welcome back, Vixie. Hope everything's good. Let's get a drink. She was telling me that her sister was outside. She wanted to come in. Oh, well, that was cute that she let you know. So it doesn't matter what time of day or how far, I will drive you. Yeah. Hell yeah! I'm glad your family was on top of that. Oh yeah, absolute legend of a dad, honestly. Let's do pre-breakfast pee and then post-breakfast poop. Damn. Moxie is not on board with, combining those into one fucking movement, huh? They said in the pet house. She'll get with me. And once I want, I'm not pushing for grandkids. It's you guys. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, I love that. I'm glad your mom has a good outlook like that. Oh, she wants out first thing. She's got to have that morning pee, huh? I think my mom wants grandkids, but at the same time, like, one of my cousins has like 3 children, and she gets to baby them, and all that jazz. So my stance on it is, at least from my end, if you want grandchildren so bad, you have three girls that are 10 minutes up the road, and she does spoil them, so works for her. Can your mom talk too much? Sometimes sometimes people just need a rational word like that. It's a bull or lifelong friend though. Good deal, hell yeah. Oh, that's adorable, witch. Hell yeah. In my 30s, my brother's in his late 30s, and not one mention of kids in sight. Listen, you just need to explain to your mom, in this economy, the state of the world's in, you want to bring a grandkid into this? Psh, I should have asked. Well, I mean, at least you love and cherish the ones you got. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, I imagine it comes from, you know, the pain of the first still, right? Captain X. Pangolina, that's a power move right there. Yeah, my view on kids personally has always been more like, I don't necessarily want them. It's more of like, if I were to have them, I would think adoption would be the route I'd prefer to go. Or, you know, if it was a situation where it was like, you know, a call to action more or less, then I wouldn't hesitate. But I'm not going out of my way to have kids. All the power to those that, you know, have them and enjoy them and, you know, are great parents. But I'm happy with life the way it is. Okay. Okay. That reacting like that is totally. I agree. Yeah. Okay. So I've ever imagined being adopted. Not sure. I just never had an interest in it. Yeah, that's my take on it, Pangolina. Because like my thing is like there's enough kids in the world for one thing, and there's the system, the whole like adoption system and everything is so fucking like there's so many kids that just don't ever get like a chance, right? So like if in some distant future I was in a position where I thought that was on the table, the adoption route is the way to go, I think, for me. So, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't want to like putting a partner through that, you know, even willingly. It's like, I'm not looking to have a tragic story where, you know, the mother dies during childbirth. No, I'm not. This isn't a telenovela. I don't want that energy. No, thank you. Okay. God damn, Katie, you've been through it. You're a real fucking trooper. Okay, good. Not spreading your seed. Amen, Pangolina. It's a daughter. Okay. If you want to nurture them, it doesn't be your own DNA. Exactly, yeah. Your legacy doesn't have to be in blood. Your legacy can be in... Wow, that sounded a lot more morbid than I meant it. Your legacy can be, you know... It can be who you are as a person and how you influence those around you. Okay. Welcome back, Soup. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Depression meds shouldn't be worse depression. I agree, Katie. We need to fucking get on top of research to fucking fix that shit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's even from, like, you know, that's why the term "it takes a village" exists, because, like, it does. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Like, my mom was a single mom, obviously. Okay, ate too much. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, try to hold it down. Don't let it overwhelm you. But like, my mom was a single mom with me, but she didn't raise me on her own. You know, she wasn't alone with it. She had, you know, her parents, my grandparents, my uncle, her brother, you know, and you know, I still have my dad. Obviously, still have my dad in my life, and they ended things on good terms, all in all. So, it's not an easy gift, no. And the harder it is on the mother, like I can't even imagine. Yeah. Shallow breathing helps. Sure, don't take deep breaths. You're just gonna fucking put more pressure on it. All right, level 1 combat as well. Hell yeah, and a staircase. Damn, we got a lot of levels in one run. Boy, fucking howdy. Tastes good though. Hell yeah, what you have, man? Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. It's a good thing we ended the day. Oh man. Completely lost track of time. Didn't mean to bump the mic counter. I would need an easy way to track that. Does that mean you? Yeah, it is about time for me to end stream. Yeah. Yeah, 4 level ups. It's crazy. I'll look in to see like what's an easy way to, because like a Junimo holding it up. Yeah. That might be possible. Okay. You're like a Mewtwo now. Vix, you know what? Katie is so badass that she definitely would be a Mewtwo. Friends of mine have it as a command to check and type in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Witch. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know like how it would visually work on on screen, but like something not like with the chat, and it's like it'll only take the command once every 5 seconds or something like that, or once every minute. That way, everyone isn't spamming it and loading it up. I could see something like that. Yeah, I'll see about doing that this week. Think if I can remember. I'll make a note of it right after stream. Okay. Let's do. Pay for households. Takes care of basic everything else. Oh yeah, I mean that goes back into the support system, Katie. Absolutely. I'm glad that you have that support system around you. Okay. Need to have. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think like a little on-screen, like the Junimo idea would actually be pretty cute, but I don't know how I'd pull that off. So the command probably would be the way to go. Yeah, I'll see about looking into that this week. Another thing I'm going to do this week, as we wrap up here, just so you know, we do have our mod list for everything here in Stardew Valley, and it's an extensive mod list. It actually grew. I know I said I was going to cut down going into this playthrough. It actually grew. I think I'm at 150 things that would be downloaded. But what I want to do this upcoming week is I want to clean that list up to where it like, you know, basically in chunks of like, you know, all right, these frameworks go together for this mod, or like, you know, put a focus on like, here are the content mods if you're looking for like the things that are added content wise, and then here's the frameworks associated, instead of it just being the list. Because if you're not familiar with it, real quick, this is what it looks like right now. And I think, you know, it's at least, you know, organized, where, you know, it tells you what it's doing, you got a link, and it's got the name. But, you know, you might not understand where, like, what's cloudy skies? What do you need cloudy skies for? What's burb core? And honestly, we might not need burb core. I don't know. That might be one that we could get rid of. You know, so that's part of my game plan for people that are interested in the modded playthrough or and creating their own similar one. We trimmed fat, added muscle. I'm hoping that it's muscle. We'll see. There's a couple of mods that we'll see if they're worthy of being added in, or if I've made a mistake. It'll take some time. Let's see here. We are going to raid up to. Now, this is not a cozy game. It's Phasmophobia, but it's Jacqueline, who is the designer of most of our amazing emotes here, and also a great friend of ours on the channel. So she's playing Phasmophobia with a first timer. So we'll go say hello to her. Oh yeah, and I mean exactly. That goes back to having a proper support system. Like it really does make the best of every situation. And I'm glad that Katie has that, and you as well, Spark, and hopefully everyone else here. Everyone else here has a proper support system around them because everyone deserves one. You predicted the raid. You thought we were going to go to Jacqueline. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if I see Jacqueline streaming, I try to go hang out her way because we love Jacqueline here. She's great people. But yeah, that's the plans for the week ahead. See about getting that mic bump counter because I do bump it a lot. And I want to clean up the spreadsheet a little bit more to make it more digestible. Tonight was a great first night back in. I know the first 2 hours, it was a lot of troubleshooting mods and making sure that some things were working, because I won't lie, it was probably the last hour that I decided to add shit like Sunbury Village. I had tested everything the night before and before I went on vacation, or not vacation, before I went to the wedding. And then as I was adding in a couple of little things before stream, I was like, let's just go ahead and add these in. So thank you for bearing with me as we did that last minute troubleshooting. But I think we got the performance good. I think everything's looking good. So yeah. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. I don't really know. I know this was put it's kind of the streamiversary, and it was kind of the streamiversary because this is a prominent game for the stream here, obviously. I also wanted to do a longer stream at some point, maybe next weekend. I don't know. I keep saying that. I just haven't really found the set time for it, but we'll get it figured out. But thank you guys for being here for it. I always love playing Stardew, and it's always a nice little homecoming whenever I get to play it, and you guys get to hang out with us. We're going to be playing it for a while. Now, there might be times where we swap to different games, but for a day or two, we'll do it like we did with Neverwinter Nights, but I got a feeling Stardew's back on the table for, it's usually about 2 months. So, and if I'm adding in other games, it'll probably be here longer. But that's a problem for later. Thank you for streaming. You never got to thank me, Spark, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Exactly, that's how we met each other. And I think that's how I met most of our friends here on the channel, honestly. So it means the world to me. Yeah, don't eat too much food soup. Don't just, take it easy. Let it digest, man. Hope you have a great day, Pangolina. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great night when you get there, Spark. Katie as well, and Vixie as well. Have a great day. Have a great day ahead of you. This time last year, yep. Sam, welcome on in. Hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a great time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Little Robin Red, for the Prime sub and for the bits as well. And Boo Hunter, thank you for the raid. It was a pleasure to be your first raid. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Again, starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.